now kí mo fẹ́ fà yọ bossman. I'm coming to you.
Bàbá Mohbad ò lè fọ̀gbẹ́ nílùú òyìnbó iṣẹ́ fáàmù ló máa ṣe.
Àbí ẹni ọba tẹ iṣẹ́ fáàmù àti aṣáṣe kan tó máa rówó kó máa tọ́jú àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ bọ̀ ẹ ti sọ́ di olówó ń sìn ó wá fi eyín yẹn ó fi ń gé yín jẹ ẹ̀ǹtí ó lágùn fowó ni.
ká ló sọ fún ikú ọ̀sán bàbá Mohbad dolówó owó tó jẹ́ pé ìdí ti jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ tán ó máa gbégbá bára ní Kòròdú bus stop last ni.
Bàbá ò lè dolówó.
Thank you very much.
Ṣé báyìí lè wọ́n dolówó ni?
Àwọn kan sì dolówó. Aláwọ̀ kan sì dolówó wọ́n sì wọlé lóṣooṣù sínú àkáǹtì bàbá ìgbàgbé yẹn.
Ó ti gbọ́ gbogbo ọkọ láti
sọ. I said something. Ẹni tí ò lágùn rí owó kò lè maintain owó yẹn.
Ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn. Ohun tá a bá fọwọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ fún ní pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni.
Kò lè maintain ẹ̀. Tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ni tí ó jẹ́ ẹni tó mọ oore.
Àbí
tó dẹ̀ gbójú.
Owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad pé ti pọ̀ lórí ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run lè ṣàánú ẹ̀. Pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí èpèdé bàdé.
Pé ti pọ̀ lórí owó yẹn kò lè fúnná láéláé.
Tó bá lo owó yẹn fún 5 years. Tó bá lo owó yẹn fún 5 years more.
Adéníkẹ́ ajá ò jáde ajá bàbá that's what for the 6 months gọ́dọ̀ mama sọ lélẹ́yìí we won't talk about that autopsy that came out but you sọ pé èèyàn kan ló sọ pé òun lọ ṣe lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ owó yẹn ń bo ló wà bàbá ẹjọ́ jáde Bukky Jesse tó ń pariwo káàkiri títì Bukky Jesse tó jáde tó ń pariwo káàkiri títì bọ́ọ̀ máa ṣe máti ìsáàkì àwọn tó ló fẹ́ sàgùrẹ́sì àti mú ìwà o afẹ́ dá accountability owó táwa dá because public ló dáwọ́ yìí public ló láti gba lọ́yà àbọ̀ ẹ̀yin ló gba lọ́yà bàbá Mohbad lè gba lọ́yà fún that's number one well let me just be mo fẹ́ máa mú yín lọ sáwọn kankan kò tó bá fẹ́ jà fún ọwọ́ ẹ̀ láti la jà fún ṣé ń gbọ́ mi nísìnyí láti ní public lawyer ti fún wa because àwọn aláì zọ́ ọmọ jáde àwọn alágbọ́mọ jáde àwọn ti sín wọ́n ti sọ ọmọ wọn àti ìyá Mohbad o bàbá Mohbad o family Mohbad wọ́n ti sín àwọn public ló gbé jáde public yẹn dẹ̀rẹ́ kan láti ní public lawyer láti ní public autopsy wọ́n tẹ̀ ti sọ fún wa yìí pé wọ́n náà fi rúbọ àwọn sì máa ṣe autopsy tó wa because àwọn kàwé àwọn ṣe lè trade aláti mọ̀ kọ́tọ́ ìjúkú tó pa yẹn bó ṣe struggle tó fi kú yẹn bójá wọ́n lásán bójá mú ká wọ́n lásán gan ló fà tó fi kú wọ́n máa gbé jáde túrú egungun ẹgbàgbé ẹ̀ ìgbé gbogbo ṣẹ́rí Mohbad àwọn kan tó kọ́kọ́ lọ sí ṣé Mohbad bóyá wà yẹn ọba ìlú wọn kì í sí ọba popular tó Mohbad.
Mr. Eric ẹ ti máa ń sọ kí nìyẹn ti pẹ́ ṣẹ́rí kò sí autopsy kankan bí kankan ṣẹ́rí tábàkà pé
autopsy wà
Mohbad máa jà fún rẹ̀ ìdájọ́ Mohbad dẹ̀ máa le ju gbogbo ìta ń ṣe rọ́bọ́ níbi ká ṣe
ìyá mi autopsy wà I will tell you why autopsy.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣe lè work sir ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín public àwa united kò sí unity láàrin wa tí Wunmi wà tí bàbá wà tí Mohbad wà tí mo ya tí mo bọ́sẹ̀ wà ẹjọba báwo ló yẹ fẹ́ possible.
hello Adéníkẹ́ bí a ti máa ń ṣe mistake ó pọ̀ gan èèyàn kan ṣó kó lè ṣe autopsy ẹ̀ tẹ́yìn kankan fúnra ẹ̀ tẹ́yìn nímọ̀ wọ́n lè gbé mi tó ti ṣe láti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lóyìnbó gbogbo ẹ̀ náà bí jáde kẹlọ verify ẹ̀ tó máa wò online kó lọ wò online a kàn ń tọ́ra wa ní Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ ni.
nítorí kí ni ta ló máa authorize yín láti lọ rí bọ́dì yẹn. báwo lẹ́yìn fẹ́ rí bọ́dì.
ṣé Andy òdebẹ̀ ní àná àbíjẹta.
ẹ̀yin mo bá ṣe débẹ̀. tí ẹ mo bá ṣe débẹ̀.
báwo ló ṣe débẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe débẹ̀.
ṣé mo kọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ Mr. Eric okay ẹni sùúrù o èèyàn kan lọ síbẹ̀ ó lọ wò ó yàtọ̀ sí pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ lọ mú nǹkan lára ẹ̀ láti.
thank you very much. ṣé ẹni gbogbo ọkọ̀ tó ẹ̀ pà ń ṣe mistake lé lórí.
Mr. Eric
ẹni sùúrù just wait the bossman please I want to tell you something today nǹkan tí Andy tó fi lè lọ ọbẹ̀ kó rí Mohbad báyìí tí public tó bá unite tó pẹ́ wọ́n tún sàrànwọ́ bíi mẹ́rin márùn-ún tó dẹ̀ kọ́ lẹ́tà tó grant Nàìjíríà yẹn àwọn tó máa mú nǹkan lára Mohbad wọ́n máa bọ́ immigrant ẹ̀ náà.
ṣé gọ́fọ́mẹ̀ntì tí ò wá justice ló máa fún wọn láyè yẹn.
bàbá ò ní ìdí ẹ̀ ìdí bàbá tó sì ní ṣé ilé kan mọ̀ pé bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí bàbá ní láti
mo dárúkọ bàbá ń sìn ìdárúkọ bàbá ń sìn.
just thank bàbá at the back.
Madam Adenike, I'm telling you something today. Mr. Eric is speaking fact. If you want justice from Mohbad, if anyone of you want justice from Mohbad, cut the family
you don't
off.
need any Baba.
Cut the family off.
Family.
You will never get justice with the family.
Yeah.
Cut the family off.
Yeah. I'm telling you today.
Go somewhere now.
This is the case of Mohbad or this case of public. No fair wọn kò tó pamọ́ yìí. Kì í ṣe àwọn family wọn. They will grant you. Wọ́n máa yọ. Wọ́n máa sọ ọ́ níbi tí wọ́n máa sign ẹ̀. Bàbá ẹ fi gbogbo ẹ̀ náà tí ìṣàríwọ̀ rárá. Tí ìṣe pé àwọn sọ lórí social media. Wọ́n máa sign ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní right. Public has a right. That is why.
Let me tell you something today. Let me tell you something today, Madam Adenike.
Mr. Eric, jẹ́ kí bossman sọ̀rọ̀.
This justice for Mohbad in 2025. Ó ti yàtọ̀ sí justice for Mohbad 2024.
I know.
This 2025 yìí, I swear to God, mo pa platform meeting ni. Ó shop àjẹbàjẹ́, àmàgbà justice yìí.
Amen.
The police that's a peko ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn, no, you will see. But people just want me to talk, and I cannot. There's nothing I can say on social media here. I'ma get justice yìí ni. Ẹnu àwọn people yìí ló máa fi sọ jáde. Ó dẹ̀ ti ń lọ díẹ̀ báyìí. A ti wà ní 85% of justice for Mohbad.
Just 15.
A ti wà ní 85% yẹn gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Cut Baba Mohbad, cut the family off if you want justice. Anybody want to tell sí Baba Mohbad gbogbo wọn ò fẹ́ gay ni. The fact is this, I remember something. Back in January, February, when Mama Iya Mohbad came out, all this thing, I want to say all this thing, but Oma escaped mind in the battle of sorrow. But Owa reflect in the accountability tí wọ́n ṣe ní January or February tó ṣe ní 2025. Owa ti jáde, mo àrí jáde ní really. So that means you guys must have spent a lot of money. Do you know accountability tó ṣe? Ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí ní àdówó mọ́. Because of every cover up àwọn owó tẹ̀tí náà. When Iya Mohbad came out last 2024, ipe kò ṣe jòsí ló bí ló ní Mohbad. So the family went to do secret DNA. They did it twice.
With Mohbad.
The first DNA they did of Baba Mohbad has the custody of Mohbad body. They went and get some pieces of his body, specimen, of the DNA test from Baba to Mohbad. The first test came out as maybe 67%. So they said they want to do another one. They went to do another one until when he gave 90-something%. So to know that in case if Iya Mohbad comes out to say that Baba Mohbad no more, they blend DNA.
Thank you.
These are the things that the public are not aware of. So there is a guarantee to one we pay Baba Mohbad lo ni omo. Now take a look at this. I am not sure. According to what I know, the DNA was done in Nigeria.
Good.
When they want to do their accountability, they are claiming that they took the DNA abroad, all because of fraud, everybody. Let them come and bring out the statement if you talk about DNA yellow near abroad. Talk about accountability to what say. They just want to use that. Bring out the statement. DNA. Let them bring it out. So why? I am aware that they did it in Nigeria. So why are they not telling us that they took it out of the country? Why is it showing out there? The DNA that is not part of justice for Mohbad. But Mohbad has money now. It was as at last year, December, it was 2023. year 2023, he was a millionaire already. But you now took money from the access account. You took that money, you pay in dollars. All because
Adenike, kọ́tẹ́ ìmọ̀ lẹ́mọ̀, ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ lórí ìlà lẹ́mọ̀, tó ti yẹ àwọn èèyàn ti lọ fà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ní Nàìjíríà, ẹ gbà pé nípa Nàìjíríà.
Let Baba Mohbad and Mr. Miwa come and tell me you pay àwọn gbé kíni DNA lọ out of the country. Let them come and tell me that they took it out of the country. They did not take nothing out of the country at all.
I've been saying it for a long time. When I was going to do it, but I don't want to driver àti doctor. Kò tí mo ní mo sọ fún ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ní kò tí mo ń dóde nìyẹn. Mo ti gbọ́ result kiri láti ilẹ̀. Mo ti gbọ́ result ọtọ́ tó lọ ṣe yìí. Inconclusive. Mo ti gbọ́ láti ilẹ̀. Mo ní kò tí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ òun ni driver àti doctor. Mo dẹ̀ ti gbọ́ ẹ. Ṣé ní gbogbo ọ̀sán ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí? Let me tell you something today. Baba Mohbad ó ń play game pẹ̀lú yín ni. Ó ti compromise pẹ̀lú wọn láti ilẹ̀. Bàbá tí wọ́n lọ ṣe meeting lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n pè sí yẹn ló fi yí padà. Ó tún padà pẹ̀lú wọn báyìí. Ẹ kàn ń ṣe sàárà ni o.
Mr. Eric,
tó bá ń ṣèdè owó sí Baba Mohbad ẹ sàárà lẹ ń ṣe. Ẹ lọ ṣe sàárà yẹn fún fámìlì yín tẹ́bí ń pa.
Mr. Eric.
Sàárà ni o, sàárà gidi gan, sàárà ńlá.
Mr. Eric, there's this information that happened when Baba Mohbad got to the house. You see that sometimes, you know, I confess, analyze. They analyze Baba Mohbad's story again. Oh my God, with that sentiment, with that emotions. Hey, Kayoti Mohbad the kuro. Hey, let us apportion blame to who? Oh my gbogbo. Oh, like we can scrape gbogbo. Kini ta ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ni o. Ká máa sọ direct, ká máa apportion blame to everyone. I heard that when Baba Mohbad got to the house, he saw Mohbad body on the floor. The living room. And they said Baba Mohbad was saying, Shoya ye lode. Do you see your life? They said he was saying that to the body.
You see?
He was saying that to the body of Mohbad.
Ebi ò ní láti hide ara tètè mi. Màá ṣọ́ ara tètè mi. Everybody will see me. Right? Ebi ò ní láti hide ara mi. À ń jà fún ìlú tiwa ni. Nàìjíríà, èmi fẹ́ ká ọmọ mi wálé. Kọ́ gbádùn Nàìjíríà. Kọ́ máa wá àwọn ọmọ wa wọ́n lọ fún holiday. Wọ́n lọ sí ìlú òyìnbó náà ṣì ń wà. Wọ́n lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà o. Wọ́n lọ sí Spain ni o. Wọ́n lọ sí kinní kan ni o. Kọ́ West Africa. Nǹkan tẹ́mi jà fún nìyẹn. Kọ́ máa nìyẹn ní. Last born mi sì fẹ́ wá sí Bangkok. Ìlú ń bà mí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo rí yìí. Pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. I'm telling the truth today. But ṣé ní ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad mo ti fail exam mẹ́ta lórí justice of Mohbad. Sẹ́ẹ̀kì máa kàwé mo jẹ́ ojúbọ̀ bàbá wa mi ní lọ.
Kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ̀ jíwèé wò? Why you are not jíwèé wò? You supposed to jíwèé.
Ìyá mi ṣe lóyìnbó wọn jíwèé wò lóyìnbó.
Ẹ máa tọrọ ayé ìlú sí jíwèé wò. Wọ́n jíwèé wò ẹ̀gbàgbé mo jí.
Wọ́n ti dàbà kéèkì kọ̀mpútà yìí báyìí. Ẹ lè jẹ́ ẹ lè ní
kọ̀mpútà yìí báyìí. Mo jí ìyàwó mo nà ga.
Are you getting me? Ẹ wo. Sherry, let me just be honest with you today. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ fúnra wa. Ẹ má yẹ ká pe pàlápàlà inú nǹkankan. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá gan wọ́n play pẹ̀lú wa.
Ẹ ṣe jẹ́ kí bossman finish line of thought yẹn tán kó má gbàgbé.
Ó máa finish èmi ṣe èmi Adéníkẹ́. Sherry ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi gbọ́ ní àná. Ó jẹ́ kí ni wá bí mi. Tó sọ̀rọ̀ tí kìíní sọ̀rọ̀ Chantiga. Eléyìí jẹ́ kátàkátà. No. Ó lẹ́ send fún òbò.
Èmi tẹ̀ fẹ́ bèrè question yẹn lọ́wọ́ bossman.
Ṣé Baba Mohbad tó tẹ̀ ń pọ́n lẹ́yìn? Mo wá wò títí pé who is this man sef? Tó sọ pé àwọn send òbò sí. Èlò ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé owó táwọn aráàlú dá fún? Àbí tó ṣé wọn ló ń ṣe gan? Táwọn ọmọ máa send òbò táwọn ọmọ máa send ọyàn sí. That's what mo kàn wò títí pé who is him?
Mọ Bukky Jesse ni line of fracas ti ẹ nìyẹn ó máa fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ yín kójú tì yín kẹ́ má lè wá sórí line.
nǹkan tó fi bá wọn nǹkan tó fi láwọn èèyàn kúrò.
èèyàn tó kúrò mẹ́mi tó lé mi sọ pé Odùmọ̀ṣù fẹ́ èmi ju òbò àbí kìí ló pe ní
Odùmọ̀ṣù tó bá bọ́ tó wá jẹ́wọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ló máa ṣe.
èèyàn tó parọ́ lọ burúkú bẹ̀ yẹn olórí burúkú aláyà bí èkì ẹ̀rì ẹlẹ́nu gbọ̀kú bí ẹnu odò ẹlẹ́nu yòówù ẹlẹ́nu bí ẹnu tù wà fẹ́ kú lọ́wọ́ mi.
Let me just be honest with you today. Máa sọ ọ̀tọ̀rọ̀ fún yín lẹ́nu nípa ọ̀rọ̀ peers. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Mi ìbá pàdé ńlò òyìnbó yìí rí, mi ìmọ̀ rí. Ibi tí àjọ ń gbé ó yàtọ̀ síra, asálọ̀lọ̀ ló ń gbé, ní lọ́nà gangan lèmi ń gbé, ọmọ gbòòdà lèmi, ṣó ti yé yín sìn. So, kò sẹ́ni tó ìmọ̀ mi, pé mo ṣọ́ fi ṣọ́ mi yẹn, ẹ kàn fi lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó ń gbé ńlò òyìnbó, wọ́n mọ̀ mí dáadáa. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Now, n fẹ́ sọ̀kan fún yín, nígbà tí èèyàn kan dúró, wọ́n léèyàn kan ló ń sponsor ẹ̀. Ṣé tó ń sponsor ẹ̀ ń kọ́? Ṣé kò tí tó jáde látijọ́ yìí? Ìpè òkè, èmi mo sponsor ìyàbọ̀, èmi kọ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ o, èmi kọ́ mo wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Ṣé rí àwọn Bukky Jesse, àwọn ṣe ó kàn máa ń bá àwọn èèyàn lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ni o. Àwọn tó ń bú yẹn bí àwọn kí lórúkọ ẹ̀nà tó lóun lọ ṣe ìyàwó fọ́mọ níbì kan tó kọ́kọ́ parọ́ fún alátìlẹ̀ tó fẹ́ mú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gbogbo wọn yẹn ó kàn bú wọn lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ni wọ́n jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ dé gbàgbé ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ kárí justice wọ́n mọ̀ pé fraka ni tó ti yé yín wọ́n mọ̀ pé fraka ni they work together. Ṣẹ̀rí woman kan jáde lánàá ó sọ òtọ́rọ̀ fún ọ̀rọ̀ tí woman yẹn sọ fún yẹn ìyẹn ni kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà ọmọ Ìbàdàn yìí tó lóun wá sí Nàìjíríà mọ́ yìí.
Ṣé kìí ṣe sign up?
Ọmọ Ìbàdàn kí lórúkọ ọmọ yìí ọmọ woman yìí ó lóun ti retire sí journalist náà ni ó pè wọlé tó ń ṣe yes ma fún
Dr. Kemi
Olúnlọ́yọ̀.
Ó play game kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ní àná yẹn mo love ẹ̀ ọmọ ayé gidi ni ọmọ tó bí sínú owó tó wà nínú life tó mọ nǹkan tó pè ní old school tó ti mọ love tó mọ nǹkan tó pè ní love ṣé gbogbo orin tá à ń gbọ́ tó jẹ́ orin old school yẹn orin love ni ṣé ń gbọ́ ó mọ̀ ni ó jẹ́ kóòtù àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan fún lánàá yẹn ó kàn ṣe yes ó wá dé àrìndì ó wá lísì sí nǹkan tí yẹn ń sọ Bukky Jesse ló fọ́ gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí o ẹ má gbàgbé òun ló fọ́ gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí.
ó kàn ń pè sórí Bukky Jesse.
Ó pè wọlé náà.
Èmi ò ń wo ṣó ẹ.
Ó pè wọlé lánàá ó sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ pé why nígbà tí àwọn aráàlú dá owó ẹni ọmọ kan ti gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn nígbà tí àwọn aráàlú dá owó aráàlú yẹn kan mú lọ́ọ̀yà lẹ̀ wájú kí ṣé bàbá Mohbad ń kọ́ ni wọ́n wájọ́ sí ìfún ni kẹ́mi yẹn àrọ́ ni mo ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dáadáa mo rò pé ọmọ oró lélẹ́yìí ìyá mi ẹ̀mẹ́ẹ̀ka pàtùnra wa wọ́n ti gbé wa ní gógó ọ̀nà ti jìn.
Wọ́n gbé wa gógó Ọlọ́run fẹ́ fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀sìn ọjọ́ alẹ́ ni.
Ìyá mi ẹjẹ́ ká gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ kan gbé wa ní gógó Ọlọ́run fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n ṣẹ̀sìn.
Ọlọ́run fẹ́ fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀sìn ni ṣáàṣìrí wọn wá tún sí.
àti justice ní ìṣèkan tó fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀sìn ni ó sì manipulate àwọn kan ṣe bá lọ sáré àwọn platform kan wọ́n sì ń support nǹkan tó ń sọ Ọlọ́run ti ṣe ọjọ́ gbogbo abákò náà ká mọ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí là ń wá.
A máa débẹ̀ ṣé bá ti ń débẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ṣé ó rí báyìí nígbà tó.
Àwọn yẹn ló ń sanwó fún àwọn tó ń sanwó fún nìyẹn.
support èèyàn kan jẹ́ ìlànà tó máa mọ nǹkan ibi tá à ń lọ. Wọ́n lọ́mọ Mohbad wọ́n ló kó sínú ilé jẹ́ẹ̀fà jáde ó lóun gbé Mohbad lé successfully ó lóun dẹ̀ bá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ òun bá yàwó ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ inú ilé lòun sùn sí mọ́jú. Evidence wo la tún wá kákàkiri títì gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn kọ́kọ́ kó wọn jáde náà. Okay, where did you sleep? Okay, where did you sleep? Okay, where did you sleep? What did you hear? Which video on your phone? Kọ́kọ́ gbogbo fóònù wọn ní kán gbà. Bàbá ṣe rí àwọn kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rí àwọn cartel tẹ́yìn rí yẹn àwọn ọmọ garage àwọn tout àwọn náà ń rúùlù o because ẹni tó jẹ́ olórí wa gan tout ní drug ló mú. Tó bá tí mo gbọ́ kò lè bọ́ sórí stage láti wá announce fún yín ẹni tí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ṣé Nàìjíríà better ni kò better people they can't even wọ́n lè ra adìyẹ fún Easter tó kù bí 3-4 days 2 days wọn dey afford láti ra adìẹ 12,000 50,000 naira kan fẹ́ pa fún iléyá fún Easter which country are we 12,000 yẹn ẹ̀mí tó jẹ́ nínú pounds ní lọ́dọ̀ kò tí tó wákàtí kan tí wọ́n lè pa fún family wọn 12,000 tá à ń sọ yìí kò tí tó wákàtí kan nílò òyìnbó tí wọ́n lè pa fún family wọn kan fi jẹun fún ọdún kan ra rice kan ra díẹ̀ kan sì adẹ̀lẹ́ à ń gbé adẹ̀ máa pariwo pé ìwà Nàìjíríà ibi tí mo ti ń ṣẹ́gun mi sọ fún àwọn èèyàn pé Nàìjíríà ni mí èyí tó sọ pé Nàìjíríà lòun ìkan ńlá àwọn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn òyìnbó yẹn wọ́n terminate appointment bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ni tí kò jẹ́ Nàìjíríà you are a fraud man náà sọ ìjọ ò la fẹ́ ṣe yẹn dà ó ti àfẹ́ tàwa gan ta wà ní diaspora ó ti àfẹ́ tiwa ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ ọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ó milẹ̀ gidi ó milẹ̀ throughout the whole world bọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad la máa fi jà bàbá ò lówó lọ́wọ́ ìyá ò lówó lọ́wọ́ kì í ṣe pé bóyá àwọn parents ẹ̀ lówó lọ́wọ́ la fi ń jà fún wọn àwọn tí ìyá ò lówó lọ bàbá lówó lọ àwọn kan fẹ́ gbá wa ọ̀gbágbá gan ni wọ́n ń gbá wa lọ wọ́n pèèyàn yìí pé ṣé nìkan tó dùn mí jù láyé mi ǹjẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ bàbá Mohbad jáde títí ó lé àbúrò òun tóun trust lélẹ́yìí Bukky jẹ́ sẹ́ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkọ̀ fúnra gan àmọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad gan lẹ̀gbọ́n ṣé ni wọ́n ti tìwá kákàkiri let me just land wọ́n ti tìwá kákàkiri kàtó mọ̀ yìí pé bàbá Mohbad gan ó ju Múyìwá gan lọ nígbà tí màá ní fọ́tò Múyìwá yẹn mo wá wò báyìí pé eléyìí ni wọ́n ní kó máa darí àwa lórí justice for Mohbad.
Mr. Eric, you just nailed the sledgehammer. Now let me take it from there, please, sir. I beg your pardon.
Okay.
Now,
continue.
as a Múyìwá is a family member or not family member? If you remember that, I told you that Bukky Jesse look Múyìwá was in the justice for Mohbad. Go and ask Comrade Mose. Anyone that said Comrade Mose, go and ask him.
But boss man.
Hold on, please.
Hey,
Just hold on.
Boss man, wait. I want to ask a question.
Can you hold on?
I want to ask a question.
It's whatever you said before that you want to say again. Just hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whatever you want to repeat. Because you've mixed the earlier part of the whole thing, so that is why you are asking questions that you're asking.
I think I missed.
Yeah. So you're not here in the beginning of the whole thing because I've actually narrated everything. So,
Bossman, let him talk.
No, okay. It's the same that you said before that you want to ask. Okay, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Talk.
Yeah. The thing is this. Like I was saying before, all of us were kind of like, we shy away from the truth from the beginning. And when some of us, somebody like Bossman, that knew the truth about Múyìwá, what did you do? Why didn't you come out that time to let the whole world know that this man, this? Assuming you've done that now, you're going to be making reference to so, and so. I said this about Múyìwá. I know this.
That one has gone now. Let's move forward.
Now, Mommy Adenike,
that anymore now.
That's the truth. There's nothing you can do about it.
Mama Adenike, let him talk, because the reason why I allow you to talk is, you see, it's not Baba Mohbad.
Has been explaining.
No, you listen to him. But Mama Adenike, people in the world. The only thing I want you people to know is not Baba Mohbad.
Mr. Eric, Mr. Sammy, can I tell you something, sir?
Yeah.
Yes,
as at last year, February, March, I was close to some evidence, some secrets concerning this justice. I knew how Baba can get justice with just private investigator. I called Baba. We were talking. I spoke to Baba like about 4 or 5 times. I looked for his number. I was talking to him. I gave him the information. But I didn't know Baba was not seeking for true justice for his son. So immediately I gave that information. Maybe they were thinking, where did I get the info from? The next they did to me then was to send Bukky Jesse out. Bukky Jesse started from my children. She said I had my children for 4 fathers. She said I sent my note to Baba until when it was getting too much for me. I went to go and look for the show she did for Baba on the 5th of December 2023. I started playing that show. I started coming out for her because I was on holiday then. That was when she stopped. Because her aim was to send me out of social media. It's a lot though. So then I had some informations with me. But only 5% of the public trust me then. So, and I knew if I just bring anything out,
but you know that weapon is part of the fracas strategy.
I'm just backing you up now. I understand you, boss man. If many, let's say 100% of the public, if 5% only is only on your side, if you bring anything out or you talk about anything, they won't believe you. And they did it to Yeye Kudi as well.
God bless you. They will not believe.
They won't believe
they won't
you.
join people cursing you.
Because everything is getting clearer to everybody now. That is why they are believing what we're saying now.
Mommy Adenike, let me just tell you, we have made a lot of mistakes from the beginning. You see, any evidence you have, we have to send it to Muiwa or Baba MOHBAD. They are not the one that assume.
But Mr. Eric, nothing like this has never happened before. MOHBAD was the first case study now. Mr. Eric, MOHBAD was the first case study. I don't think anything will happen after this now that we're going to fall to that trap anymore.
No, you see, that's what I'm telling you, that we have made a mistake from the beginning. It's not Baba MOHBAD.
I won't call it a mistake,
Baba MOHBAD lawyer.
Mr. Eric, okay. Don't let us call it a mistake. It is not a mistake. Something like that has never happened before.
What happened?
We've learned our lesson from this.
Okay.
If anything like this comes up again, we know how to handle it. It is nobody's fault. We were thinking Mr. Loba was looking for true justice for his son. That was the reason why many of us fell into that trap.
Bó ti sọ ẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀, ó ní gbogbo àwọn tó bá ìbá jẹ́ ìyá òun kan mú gbà tó padà dé ọmọ pòwe fún òwe ló pa.
Mr. Eric, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ló wà lórí iṣẹ́ ni? Ọlọ́run fẹ́ jẹ́ ká mọ orí èèyàn tí orí kọ̀ọ̀kan wá jẹ́, ká mọ orí èèyàn tá a jẹ́. Báwo ni Tenny Omoologo ṣe jẹ́? Ṣé ó wá síta láti wá tọ̀ wá ni? Báwo ni Adenike ṣe jẹ́? Báwo ni Latisne ṣe jẹ́? Ṣé rí gbogbo kíní ìyá ti fi learn? Oníkálukú ti mọra wa. Nàìjíríà tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà kì í láròjinlẹ̀ emotions máa ń gbé wa wọ̀. Bọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ MOHBAD ti jẹ́ kí everybody.
Especially àwa Yorùbá.
Ọ̀rọ̀ MOHBAD ti jẹ́ ká gbọ́n ju ti tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ. We've learnt our lesson. Ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn tó ti castigate mi, tó ti bú mi, tó ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Everybody ti wá bẹ̀ mí sí náà, they bínú sí anybody because they didn't know anything then.
Mọ̀mí Adenike. The thing is this. This case is a case study that everybody, you and I, we have one lesson to learn from it.
Yeah, exactly.
And either you are honest or you are dishonest. One of us, everybody, have one or two to learn. And it's also an eye opener.
All of us.
Irú ẹ̀ ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, irú ẹ̀ kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́. It's possible. But another thing we all need to understand and believe now that right from the beginning, Joseph Aloba was a fraud, was a scam. Everything he did from the beginning, the day he died, how he was buried, all his utterances and how he changed all of a sudden. Because as a father, and something terrible like that happened, and he could not make the right decision that moment. Ní moment yẹn, question wo ló béèrè? Èwo nu wọn ló gbé gbàgbé fún bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ ẹ tó jẹ́ àdúrà? Àdúrà wa bí kí ló ṣẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ? Kò sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé tí bàbá gbé gbàgbé àdúrà tó pè sí kọ́nà tó gbé gbàgbé fún pé sọ nǹkan tó ṣé kò ní jẹ́wọ́ fún ni?
Àbí?
Tó bá mú ọmọ tó bá dé yín mọ́ lọ́rùn jẹ́ ìsìnkọ́ tí mo sọ tó bá dé yín.
Ayé ẹ̀wẹ́ wí tí o.
Ibi tẹ́ ẹ lọ yẹn tún jìnnà. Ṣé bàbá ní fóònù nọ́mbà àdúrà lọ́wọ́?
Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo pé kò ní fóònù nọ́mbà yẹn.
Ẹgbẹ̀gbẹ́ ó ní fóònù nọ́mbà bàbá ó ní fóònù nọ́mbà yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ̀gbẹ́.
Ó ní fóònù nọ́mbà àdúrà lọ́wọ́.
Olóhùn pé ó ní kò gbé fóònù òun. Kí tí bàbá sọ pé ó máa ń pè kò gbé fóònù òun.
Ṣẹ́rí
sàkání.
Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn pé
24 hours ló fi ń jẹ gbaná 24 hours ló yẹ ló máa ń dance ọmọ tó sọ jí gidi.
Ẹ jẹ́ ń jẹ́ ayé ní kankan. Ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ wọn kankan yìí. Bosman, let me make this revelation. Bosman, let me make
I beg your pardon.
Hold on.
Just 1 second, sir.
Okay.
Baba said, "Òun ò ní ìdọ̀mọ́ ọmọ mọ́. Gbogbo yín injustice of MOHBAD. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ti rípò ẹ ti dípò ẹ ti rọ́pò àwọn ọmọ òun."
Orí ẹ̀ ló dáa ní tálọ́mù ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí bàbá òfin ọmọ ayé tèmi o.
Àbúrí òkú tálọ́mù ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ pàdé jésù láyé mi.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ní bàbá tálọ́mù ẹ̀. Òye mi ká ní bàbá òfin. Now, Àdúrà was always on drugs. And even when MOHBAD has spied, he continued that life. And àwọn tó wà around there, tó surround there, wọ́n ti rí witness ẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé, you see, when you are an addict, that you are too much into drugs. Àwọn tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́, tó ti rí pé wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. They will supply you. They will supply you with what you need. And steadily, Àdúrà was being supplied. It was always high till date. Sense of reasoning, what is lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Sense of reasoning.
Because he wanted to speak the truth out. He wanted to let it out, but they won't allow him.
Ìyá mi, Àdúrà never wanted to speak the truth.
Oh, mo ti gbọ́.
Ṣẹ́rí, lójú ti tèmi ni o.
Àló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. It's not comfortable.
Tó ṣe ń sọ fún wa pé ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. At a point, I believed he wanted to talk. But another point, I believe he never wanted to talk. Because
but go and rewatch the show, the that Yomi Fabiyi did. See how White wa. Go and read the countenance on that video.
I know I understand his countenance. But even before MOHBAD died, go and look at how Àdúrà tó ṣe máa ń ṣe even ìgbà tí mò ń wà láyé.
Ṣé o bàbá fòbòjú bàbá waste spam ìyá fòbòjú náà ẹ kàn bá yé àwọn ọmọlọ́mọ jẹ́ ẹ bá ti fowó sílẹ̀ ibi tó wà náà.
Kò yé yín, he has a black blood towards his brother. He has a black blood towards him. Because he keeping quiet, no matter what they might have promised you. No matter what they might have promised you. He truly, he loves his brother. He will do something. And one thing is this, he will demand what happened to his brother.
If only they were raised in love. I mean with love then.
See,
upbringing matters. Upbringing matters.
Yeah, upbringing matters. But common sense not to matter.
Experience is the best teacher. Upbringing matter.
Yeah, I understand upbringing matter.
Just because you are more Baba doesn't mean people love around.
No, you understand.
But àwọn ìyá tó máa lọ ń ta ọmọ wọn fáwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ ògbówó Nàìjíríà yìí kí lọ rògbò yóò fà. Wọn ò ní feelings fún ọmọ yẹn ní náà. Tó bá ní feelings fún ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ló jẹ jẹ́jẹ́ bá mú gàrí ni.
Ìyá mi, aside upbringing, common sense also matters a lot. And when you learn to love yourself, you will learn to love people around you.
Of course.
So you will learn to
Many
love
people don't even understand this life. They believe we are just here to come and lap you and just be more. They don't understand
a lot
life.
don't understand. Now, why I keep calling Adura as a black blood is because this guy, I think part of him never loved his brother, and part of him always wished it was at the position
to be like his brother.
Where the brother was. Because gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn, kò sí nǹkan tó hold there, even if your mother is telling you not to speak. Yeah, the mother might be telling him.
It might not be like that. So Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká gbèsè. It might not be like that.
Sam Jojo, let me tell you something tonight. Let me tell you something tonight. You see, about Adura, let me tell you about Adura. Right? You see Adura. Ọmọ yẹn, Mohbad love ẹ̀ gan. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Mohbad love o.
Love Mohbad.
Yeah, but
no.
Let me be honest with you. Òun gangan ló máa gbé Adébẹ̀ tó bá yá o. Ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ pé Adura ò love Mohbad.
Listen. Òun gangan ló máa gbé Adébẹ̀ tó bá yá. Because pé ìwà yẹn, wọ́n ti promise ẹ̀ wípé wọ́n ló máa blow ju Mohbad lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n tí mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ kí lórúkọ bàbá yìí ọmọ Tinubu yìí.
That is true.
Wọ́n ti mú lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Tó bá ní pé òun kọrin tó blow, ó yìí máa come out. Gbogbo nǹkan tó promise ẹ̀ ló mo ń já yín sí yẹn o. Ó máa lọ lóyìnbó, ó máa yẹ kíní kan yẹn, ó ti yé yín. Pé ìwà yẹn ọmọ yẹn mu drug ju fúnra rẹ̀ gan lọ. Ó máa ń dance 24 hours ni.
Let me tell you something.
Wọ́n ní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́sán fọ́mọ yẹn ń ṣe yẹn. Ó lè jẹ́ pé tension tó wà lára ẹ̀ ló fi ń ṣe.
Kó tó dé dọ̀ Mohbad ní Kòròdú ló ti ń jẹ drug. Ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn kó tó dé dọ̀ Mohbad.
Normal everyone in the Kòròdú almost àwọn teenagers like that.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọjọ́ bóyá ìwà yẹn dàní kẹ́ bóyá ìwà yẹn bàbá gangan fúnra rẹ̀ ẹni ọ̀ka mọ́ ni Mohbad ṣe mú mọ́ra.
Court ni nà ṣé máa sọ pé òun ò ṣe court ni.
Ẹ wo bí ẹ tẹ́ ẹ mọ bó ṣe ń lọ rárá lórí àwọn ọmọ yìí. Ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn tó bá fẹ́ lọ ṣe tájú tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn Bùnmi fúnra rẹ̀ máa ń send owó tó máa jẹ drugs
Àdúrà òpá kò jáde police school sat now.
Ó máa jẹ drugs wọ ibi tó máa ti wọnú kiri lọ. Wọ́n ti mọ yàrá tí drugs yẹn máa lò lára ẹ̀.
Àdúrà police school sat.
Àwọn parents yìí dẹ̀ wà blessed. Ẹ wo báwọn ọmọ wọn ṣe handsome tó ṣe beautiful.
Àwọn kan fúnra wọn gan wọn look at ọmọ ti já dànù. Ọmọ ti ya wèrè wọ́n ti bọ́ sínú ayé.
It's not their fault. It's the fault of the parents. Ẹ má jẹ́ àtọ́ra wa.
Now, Sammy Jojo, can I answer your question now? The question you asked me.
Okay, let me just ask you something. Baba Mohbad tó ní church. Kí ni àdúrà? Part wo ni baba àdúrà take nínú church bàbá ẹ̀? Gbogbo àwọn pásọ̀ tèmi rí, èyí tó bá lílù nínú wọn, á ta gìtá, èyí tó bá ti gìtá, á tẹ piano. Kí ni part tí ọmọ yẹn take nínú church bàbá ẹ̀? Nítorí mọ́mọ́ yìí pé bàbá yẹn gangan fúnra rẹ̀, ọ̀gbágbá gangan fúnra rẹ̀.
Anyway, you're right on that part, but there are a lot of pastors, our big pastors in this world that even despite my point, they are very holy and all holy than thou and all than thou. Our no king go, they don't follow
the man, if they are holy 100% or 90, let's say 90, àwọn ọmọ wọn ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ irọ́ là ń pa pé bóyá torí pọ́jọ́ lórí ìjọ ìwà òbí lọ́lọ́ máa fi dá ọmọ gan lẹ́jọ́. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ síbẹ̀ rárá. Don't go there. I'm talking from experience.
Okay, wọ́n bàtà Adébóyè ọmọ ẹ̀ tó gbé contract fún tí ò ṣe ń kọ́.
Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ bàbá ń kọ́ bàbá kan ló ń lagolo lèlé lórí lójoojúmọ́. Don't go there, please.
Let me even go there.
Lord, leave all those stupid pastor alone.
Yeah, let me talk about Sammy Jojo. Sammy Jojo, you asked a question that I know about all these things. I just want to give you, because I've said it before, but I just want to look like I want to answer your question by myself. Yes, I'm aware that Mr. Miwa was not Baba Mohbad's brother. But in the middle of the whole thing, they started playing games and I got confused. All right, number one. Baba Mohbad told me that Mr. Miwa was not, that he does not know who Miwa was. That Miwa was just like, he met Miwa on social media, just like every one of us here. That Miwa is just from his hometown. Oh my, don't say this, one. But when Gracie came in, they said coming up the way I want Baba MOHBAD, their brothers and all stuff like that. Even at that time, Bukky just said don't even know if Miwa was the Egbon or his Aburo. Baba MOHBAD does not know if Miwa is the Egbon or Aburo. Now, I was in touch with Baba MOHBAD's elder sister, the prophetess. All right? And at that time, when they were coming up with the story, Mr. Miwa is a family of Baba MOHBAD and all stuff like that, me, Ryan Whisper, we were arguing. We did not have real facts. So even when we went to Mama, the elder sister of Baba MOHBAD, the woman said Miwa was never a family member. When the stuff was hot back then, MOHBAD responded from Team Wumi that Mr. Miwa was never a family member. Sam Jojo, if you were there, if you go to this lady's platform on Facebook, what's this girl that lives in Canada? What's her name? Woman King. What's her name? The one that called herself the Woman King from Team Wumi.
Yeah, Abefe.
MOHBAD responded. Wumi responded. Now, at a point, Baba MOHBAD's elder sister stopped talking to people. Because Baba MOHBAD went, I was the one who went to tell Baba that some people went to call his sister because I was blinded by love of MOHBAD on Baba MOHBAD. I told you that I was very loyal to Baba. Yes.
That love. That love. Carry you reach where you don't know.
So now, and I told Baba was not here for Egbon. Baba told his Egbon not to be involved in justice for MOHBAD. I'm telling you today, don't be surprised that Egbon Baba MOHBAD might be listening to us right now because she knows everything. So, 2024, when I went to come out, the woman was not picking up calls. All right. Sometimes maybe she's in the vigil, she's in the prayer, she's in the okay. So most of the time when I called her, she wasn't picking up. But this year, I've been calling her since December, she was not picking up. But lately, I said I want to get the facts right. That's why I called her. And so she can't pick up. That was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Mama Alpha, I introduced myself. Bawoni, cool. Do you know as of today, Baba MOHBAD is not talking to her sister? Why? Because of family. All right? I now brought the matter up to Mama. Mama now said again. That's the confirmation that made me to start coming out again. Because you have to get fat. Because if they have fat, they will tell you they lie. Why? Because Baba MOHBAD, people have gone to the hometown of Baba MOHBAD. They've seen a woman that looks like Gazaki. All right. So if you want to come out, you have to use the orders that you are going to pass to confuse all these people. So the man is not supposed to come out and come and say that whatever. Do you want me to be dragged? Have you seen that I've been dragged right from day one on my first day on justice on TikTok regarding to the issue of spending. I was being labeled that I'm a liar. People were thought I was lying until when Arifa started saying the truth about the role they play about the spending issues. I was having my own battle too. So if you want to come about, we have to break all those orders. So I have to go to that Mama. Mama, Aburoyi, zero. She said she's aware. And she said, Ijekuje, love of money, made his brother to mess up justice for MOHBAD. When Mama, we will need you as a family member of yours. Nobody know. And doesn't want the call problem that way. In fact, he instructed her not to be picking up anybody's call from justice for MOHBAD. That's what Baba MOHBAD told her, because Baba MOHBAD is the Aburu and is the.
Because Baba MOHBAD is 19. Guy Malo man sebo sense nyawo 19 gidi 19 or only.
So Mama said something. Just hold on to this. Mama said, do you know family you are? He said, Joseph sọ wípé family wa o pé ìdílé Mamel ló ti wá. Ọmọ pé mi àti ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ lájọ wa ó ní ìdílé màmá ẹ̀ lòun ti wá òun ò dẹ̀ mọ́ fámìlì wa. That's what Mama told me 2 weeks ago. Evidence there, but I'm not going to play that because Mama sọ pé boss man record my man and all stuff like that. So you know said Mama can't do this for mobile.
Bossman, at this point, Bossman.
The double tap for me reach 35,000.
Hold on, let me finish.
Bossman, wait.
And when you
whatever evidence you have,
No.
don't be putting people on suspense. Say whatever you have now.
I'm going to. This is not left to people to believe. Those that want to believe.
Play it. You don't have anything to hide again. Play whatever you have. Want to drag you now that they will believe.
Emma play voice note. You need your
Exactly. I don't do that.
If the woman know that you recorded that, it's okay. But Emma play voice note.
She sent me a voice note again, which I have, and I'm not going to play it. So either you believe or you don't believe. I'm not going to play it. She now sent me a voice note because after that, I was begging her to come into Justice for MOHBAD, but she said no. Abro Mr. Wipe káwọn má dá sí. And since he's talking about Miwa, àwọn òde mọ Miwa, ó dẹ̀ sọ pé Miwa family òun ni from the mother side. Ó wá ní okay. She now sent me to the elder woman in their home, in their family. Ipe àwọn ò ní dá sí o. Ipe àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ wá sọ pé òun lòun dá kéèsì ọmọ òun rú. Understand. She gave me another elderly person's number. The woman was recording me. The woman that I spoke to was recording me. And I knew that she was recording. So I spoke for like 40 minutes or 30 minutes. But I knew that she was recording me. So what I did was that when she was recording, I knew she was recording, I cut off. I called back again. So when I know that someone to record me, I will cut off. I will call back again. You know? She was recording, but she was able to record my voice. She now sent my voice to her. Hey, somebody called though, and then she now sent me a voice note. Mama sent something to them. You know, I told you that Baba Josie so me wa ọmọ mama òun ni kìnìkan that's what the man said. She didn't give me any conclusion, but as a sharp boy, I understand what she's trying to say. She doesn't want to come and debunk Baba MOHBAD that Miwa is not a family member. All right? So that is just the way I am not the only one Baba MOHBAD told because family member. Comrade Mose knows about it. Ryan Whisper knows about it. And now that also the awakening, you have to come away very concrete stuff. This is what his elder sister said, and does not want to be part of Justice for MOHBAD. And that is it. And either family is a family member. You remember, okay, do you know back then, Baba MOHBAD does not know if family is older than him. Until recent, when they got to know that family is younger and Baba MOHBAD is older. So that's why you know that they were playing games. All right? So I just got the facts 2 weeks ago, and that's when I came on RFI platform. When I came on the RFI platform, so people came out again and said that Bossman is a liar. So I'm not going to stress myself until whatever I said on the RFI platform start coming to reality. Some people say that, oh, Bossman is saying the truth. Even it was because of I said Bukky Jesse brought Miwa to Justice for MOHBAD. That's why Bukky Jesse came out to debunk that. And in her whole story, you will know that she's also lying about it. Because she actually brought Miwa into Justice for MOHBAD. Bukky Jesse introduced Miwa to Comrade Mose. Through Comrade Mose. It was Comrade Mose that brought Miwa to us. I know that Comrade in this case is listening here, he doesn't want to talk about it. And that's just the truth. And then you can hear that Bukky Jesse said that Miwa comment. Miwa comment, no new comment section. Miwa enter into your DM, your Facebook Messenger. Facebook Messenger. She's still lying. This Bukky still lying to the public. And that's just the fact. And this is the reason. This is the beginning of the to put Baba MOHBAD through, because Gracie is on the know of this. Bukky is on the know of this. And that is why she came out to debunk, to say that, to tell Baba MOHBAD that Miwa, she Miwa was not Baba MOHBAD's brother before. Yekudi has been talking about it now. She be what drag Yekudi. And what me and she come and talk about it. If they could drag Yekudi, so what do you expect Bossman to come and say? People have not been listening before. Last year, we've been giving people some hints. Even on Yekudi's show, people saw that we are lying. They have can't bring evidence. There are some things that there are evidences for that, and there are some things that they are witnesses. Some of these things that I've said, there are a lot of weak people that can witness all what I said. I told you, we introduced Guresi to Baba MOHBAD. It was Arifa and Binti. Binti, if you are here, you can come and debunk me. Or if you're not the one, you and like Arifa that introduced Guresi to Baba MOHBAD. So all this thing that has been going on is all games. So if you want to come out to open up whatever, you are going to get a lot of enemies. Do you know why they came for me in December? Because we found out that they spent money on the GoFundMe. Because we're asking Baba MOHBAD for accountability. And it was coming mostly that asked that question of accountability. And then Baba MOHBAD went to Miwa. Miwa went to go and meet Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse came out and started dragging Coming Mose and J Blinks. They never knew that I was the one involved because they called that 1K boss man, K boss man. They never knew that it was me. And then I came out to a platform of Joke Daddy and tell Daddy that I was part of those people that called Baba MOHBAD. So those are the things that happen behind the closed door. All right. Do you know why even when I came out to say that there's a 10%, Guresi collected 10%, Guresi brought and Bukky Jesse brought Sanshitu. Guresi, Bukky Jesse, and Mr. Miwa brought Sanshitu. Because Bukky Jesse, from Bukky Jesse's platform, there was a lady.
They get to appreciate the boss man and everybody. Let's gift now. Engbado gist. Appreciate one.
Come on, you need the gift, oh.
I appreciate everybody.
Gifts. I don't need gifts.
I understand, but
let me just speak my own truth and let me just have rest in peace so that I can just divulge everything I want to say. What I'm trying to say in essence is that in December, I'm going to be a line of my thought. I've forgotten what I wanted to say. Sorry about that. So anyway, let me just start from wherever. I forgot what can't remember. But anyway, so in December. Yeah, I've forgotten what I wanted to say, Sha. But let me just start from in December. Because of what we want to know, they're trying to stop me from talking. That was why Yekudi is not coming live anymore. They started saying Bossman is an anti-justice. I went to Olori platform for the first time to talk. They came to attack me right there. Some people came to although Olori and some people they understand they fought for me. But those people that came to attack, they were sent intentionally try to stop me from talking. So I'm saying all this for Tammy Dojo to know the demons around Josie, that Joseph Aloba, that doesn't want me to talk.
Bossman, we all knew they were demons from the beginning. Not only demons, they were Lucifer, they were Satan. You understand? They were all, you know, when Jesus sent this spirit in swine. You understand? So we've got them in their numbers. And one thing that actually affected Justice for MOHBAD is stomach. Hold on, please.
What I wanted to say, please.
Don't let me lose this. Don't let me lose this. Stomach infrastructure got us to this point. Stomach infrastructures, and some people actually saw this as a money-making machine where they could make a fortune for themselves. And they forgot that justice for MOHBAD, no. Now the question is this: after justice for MOHBAD, what next? Because at times when I speak, sometimes I'm always so eager for us to just get justice and let all these things, let it just finish. Because I actually want to see some people after justice for MOHBAD. We know their life before justice, and after justice, I want to see their life. How is it going to be? Now, I ask you this question then. What do you think about the outcome of the autopsy. How are you going to take it, bossman, if this thing goes the other way around? You remember the question, bossman? And I literally put that question to you, but you were so much believing that something good was going to come out of it. Are you going to tell me that while you were making all your investigation and everything, didn't you have any clue, even while you were working with Miwa, Baba, and didn't you have any clue that it was going to get to this point? Didn't you have, whatever that happened now, let me just put this question to you. Whatever that happened now, does it come to you as a surprise, or you were expecting it to happen this way?
I won't lie to you. About the pathologies. Like I said, I was not in a group with a Mr. Miwa because I have my own squad. Myself, Comin Mose, the Ryan Whisper. All right. But I'm in good terms with Mr. Miwa. We do talk. Sometimes when we did some investigation, we find out some things we discuss with him. But the thing is that Mr. Miwa is more like, in case you don't know Mr. Miwa, I'm going back to your question now. In case people don't understand Mr. Miwa does not know Jack. Mr. Miwa will go, whatever you tell him, he will go back to Gurexi. It's whatever Gurexi tells him to do, that he will come back to do. That is Mr. Miwa for you. And we have been fighting this thing right from the closed door. I, personally, have been knocking Gurexi out. Definitely behind the closed door. We just don't want this thing to get to the public because we don't want Justice for MOHBAD to close that route. We've been fighting behind the closed door. He knows that. Gurexi knows that. And Mr. Miwa knows that. And I keep saying something. I said this thing on Arifa. I'm a Christian. All right? The day Mr. Miwa has got to debunk me, Manikoloba Agbe shop on Oja Dewa. Ati Babalawo, Ayila Lagidi, Endoba Parolemi Atiwon, Ati Gurexi. They should let everybody, including Baba MOHBAD himself. They should forget about that pastor, rate, whatever. Let him put it aside. Let him, if he can swear with thunder, thunder should strike some people in Justice for MOHBAD. He said that now. He should able to go to his traditional whatever. Let him swear. They know about all this that is going on here. Now back to your question, sir. Hi, bossman. I was hoping, and I believe 100%, I was expecting a lot from the result of the autopsy because of the way they portray the pathology. And according to what I know, I think the pathology is a more professional person. All right? I was expecting something different that's going to lead to Justice for MOHBAD. But with this one that I heard, I was a little bit disappointed. But this is my own take. But and according to what I know, the result of the autopsy was taken out of the country. And I'm telling you that the result is authentic. I stand to be corrected. It is authentic. It is authentic.
Particular result that was read at the inquest.
Now this is it. Hold on. People are saying that they use is it Spiral book or Spiral book to load up shaking number one.
Handout.
Okay. According to whatever, I was expecting that whatever information that comes out from the in the result should come out should have come out sealed. Even the pathology shouldn't have seen whatever came out of the whatever result. Oh, you call on seal envelope here. This showed you caught me. That was what I was expecting. Until those people that went there and saying that he came up with it was reading from tablet or from a book. Now, I did a research and I asked why. They said because the results, the pathology, or the lab fish conduct in Nigeria. So they took it out of the country, somewhere in Spain. All right? Mr. Miwa will be the one to use his own mouth to mention if it work below. All right?
Bossman, hold on. Bossman, please. That route that you are going, to be honest with you, I don't want you to go through that route because I think part of you still want to believe that sample was taken to you. Part of you.
So let me tell you something. It's not that I believed. Hold on, please. Let me say something. See, I do not have issue with Mr. Miwa, the way people are thinking. I decided to stay away from him. In fact, since NMS, I have not been in contact with him. I started talking to Mr. Miwa in November because of Jay Blinks. Jay Blinks was like, I said, I just don't want to deal with him. The way he's running this Justice for MOHBAD, he's messing things up. So I have caught Mr. Miwa up right from the day after NMS. So yes.
Yeah. Part of you still believe that that test was done in Europe.
I said, I stand to be corrected, though. I believe.
Let me just prove this to you now. Let's just analyze this. I was at the inquest, and kind of like I was the one who said it was. Well, people were there, but what I said was it was read from an handout, and according to what I saw, Sanshitu was asking a question from a white sheet of paper where the summary of whatever that was inside that handout that the pathologist brought was kind of like
you not allow me to finish now. The question that you are asking now.
You know
what I wanted to say,
because
but
part of you know why I interjected you, because part of you still want to believe that test was done in Europe. And I just want to explain this to you. When the pathologist came, the pathologist explained how and what was used to conduct the test, how stressful, what they used. He explained everything. Now, when it got to a point, I think he missed his line of thought, and he had to remember that part of it was sent to Europe. And why did he say that? It is just because they already claimed that the test will be done abroad. Now, my question is this. Why, when the pathologist did test here in Nigeria, which other samples did he take to Europe? Is it that when he was taking part of MOHBAD's body, he was cutting the one that would be used in Lagos or wherever the test was done, and he cut another part that will be taken to Europe? That are the questions, because according to what he said when he did everything and it was coming out, what English is this? What English? Can you please remind me that English? Unascertained. Test to the spine, unascertained. Test to the brain, unascertained. Test to the liver or the kidney, unascertained. After he had done his own, he now sent part of whatever he had left. No, the question is this: did he send leftover sample to Europe?
All right.
And now, hold on, please. And what sample was sent to Europe? The thing is this: let me tell you the fraud that was committed in Justice for MOHBAD. The thing is this: nothing was sent to Europe. The pathologist that conducted the test has no business analyzing government autopsy. Has no business giving summary of the first autopsy and toxicology that was done. And let's assume you gave me a job, you gave Mummy Adenike a job to perform. Mummy Adenike performed her own. Now, me that was meant to give you my own, whatever that I've done, I was now making reference to Mummy Adenike's what she had done. Please, won't you ask me, sorry, Sammy, what is your business with whatever Mummy Adenike has presented to me? Give me your own report. Give me your own submission. The pathologist came with an handout analyzing about government. He was giving submission about government autopsy. He was giving idea what should have been done about government autopsy. Then, in his own maybe paragraph 45, he was now explaining his own. coming out with his own result, coming out with what they should have been done, coming out, and he now said something which was so funny. He said there was a test that they should have done, but it was so expensive. The question is this: did the pathologist knew that test should have been conducted after the government autopsy came out inconclusive? Did he think that what the government did, that something was wrong? I should have had extra effort, extra tests that would have at least given us a certain answers. Now, another thing is this, which I kind of like was very skeptical about. Like, okay, now this pathologist is a junior colleague, not junior colleague.
Yeah, you're right.
To the
government's pathologist, yes.
And I said this, see, Bossman, that was why I was asking you that question on Lattice platform, because I've already said this before the pathologist came, and I said it online, that this pathologist is a junior colleague. Now,
can I just quickly cut in there? That time, I learned that the pathologist, this one that we got, actually know the government pathologist, and he said he did not, that time they did not want the government pathologist to know that he was the one doing this one. That's why he made them to sign a document, not to know his name shouldn't come out.
You want to believe that story? You believe that story?
That is what they told me. I do not know.
Hold on, please. Bossman, let's say you are a pathologist and you've been doing this for past 25, 15 years, and you took up this kind of a case, this kind of a complicated case, and you know that whatever that comes out of it is going to add to your CV, is going to add to your credentials, and people will know you. You're going to be popular. It's going to give you frame, like Baba Mohbad has frame already. It's going to have more frame to you. Do you think if that kind of a job is brought to your table, you are not going to accept that kind of an offer? Some people will even accept that kind of offer. Some will decide to do it with a discount just because they want to make a name for themselves. Just because they felt like this case, it has been so much around it, and I can use this case, this particular job, to boost
their
my
CV.
Do you understand that? Imagine that pathologist.
You're making a lot of sense. Imagine
the pathologist now came and is giving us this. What do you think? That pathologist will not be the best pathologist of the year.
Exactly. Can you give me some time to respond to some of this thing you just said? See, I not in the group with Miwa. Like I said, I have my own squad, and then of course I have access to Mr. Miwa. All right, and we talked. Now there is some information that I heard about the pathology when we were looking for pathology, because when they said they wanted the foreign pathology, I have evidences of that on my phone now. I can even open camera and show it. We spoke with a lot of pathologists in Canada, in the UK, in America. All right, they were talking about $25,000 and all stuff like that to bring them, because I was even saying that maybe they should even pack the whole body of MOHBAD and take them out, fly it abroad. But it's going to be expensive. So we're like, okay, what about if the pathologists come to Nigeria? We'll say, okay, if a pathologist will come to Nigeria, then we need license in Nigeria to operate. Are you aware of that, right? You're aware of that, right?
Well, I think I'm not aware.
That if you bring an international pathologist, I stand to be corrected, that they will need the license before they can operate in Nigeria. Are you aware of that? I stand to be corrected.
Well, I wasn't aware of that anyway.
Yeah, so in case people don't know, they need to know that. But at that time, we found out that when you bring a pathologist from abroad to whatever, they will need a license, you know. So there are some people that they have the license and you have to pay, you have to pay them a lot of money. All right. Some people don't have license to operate outside the country or in Africa. All right. So that is by the way. Now, What they told us back then that I was told was that they've contacted a lot of pathologists in Nigeria and none of them want to take the job because they were being threatened because of the case of MOHBAD thing. Now, about the idea of this question you were asking me.
Let me say something.
Let me just go something.
Hold on. No, you continue now. At that time, they were consulting charge and bill pathologists. Charge and bill pathologists.
Well, see, sometimes I don't want us to be jumping into conclusion. Like the issue of the
anyway.
Just let me finish up so you can.
All right.
I don't want you to hold on to half of what I said and then you would. You know. So sometimes I don't want us to always jump into conclusions. Sometimes people jumping into conclusions make people to have half of the story, because it has happened to me several times. Like the case of spending, people were not listening to my own side of the story; they were only listening to the side of the story, and people, they got the wrong information. Now, back to the pathology thing. What I was told back then was that they've spoken to a lot of pathologists. We never knew if they were charge and bill pathology or they are professional pathology, because I wouldn't expect a barrister to be talking to charge and bill pathologists, of course, and that is it. Even there was a time when they were trying to hire PI, we were told, I was told about it and all stuff like that, and we tried to engage one or two PI, and I still have evidence of that as well. And they also told me that they also declined. Back to the pathology matter. If the matter was taken to abroad, I don't know details of that, but there are evidences and there are witnesses that the stuff was taken out of the country. All right? And I will put it to you today that even the critical thinkers paid some money to have the specimen was taken fluid out of the country. One of the critical thinkers pay for some things when they went to pay for the pathologist for the specimen. And one of the Yekudi's friends, the IGR, borrowed them money to pay for the pathologist. Maybe it's 10 million naira. Maybe the money was given back to her from the GoFundMe or whatever, but she loaned them money. Maybe they gave her the money back.
Do you have evidence to this? Do you have evidence to what you're saying now?
But I don't have evidence. I have witnesses to it.
Okay,
yes, some people were on the phone when they were talking. The critical thinkers, one of the critical thinkers or two of them were on the phone when they were liaising with the pathologists.
Now,
they have evidence because they paid money to. They have the evidence.
Man, can we now prove that? Should we admit now that whatever the critical thinkers claimed it did then was a fraud and a scam?
Hold on, let me finish now. Let me finish. You will talk and interject you.
Hold on, are you going to agree with me on that line of thought?
I'm not going to say it's a scam because according to the way they portray the pathologist, I think I am actually believing on the pathologist. I'm believing in the result they brought out.
We are talking about now, not then. I'm talking about now.
I'm believing that the result, if the result coming conclusive, then there's something wrong somewhere. Until they're able to prove to me that the pathologist has compromised. All right? But now, the question that you are asking me, shouldn't be to me. We should all, according to you, there's still going to be a room for cross-examination of the pathologist. You are a very smart man, very intelligent young man. All these questions that you are asking me, and every one of you that's going to be there at the next coroner inquest, get yourself prepared. Give that pathologist black and blue. Get the mic. Put your hands up. And dissect all this and challenge and cross-examine the pathologist. Let him defend himself. So that is what we should be waiting for right here.
Can I speak? Can I speak now? Can I speak now? Me,
Yes.
I believe that pathologist is not coming back to that inquest.
Let us wait. See, that's why I said that. Okay, you're just giving your own.
Yeah, my own. I'm not talking about. I'm not. My own.
Let me tell you, if the pathologist.
You know why I said that?
I hope this thing is. I record kidding you. People should record this thing though, so that they can so that it can be recorded.
But I believe that pathologist is not coming to the next inquest.
All right. Now, if that pathology does not show at the next inquest, that shows that we need to start talking about the pathology because he must come and defend his work. He must come because we also need to be very prepared for him to question him. That's why I'm happy that you are going to be there. You must be there, Sammy Jojo.
I'm always be there now.
You must be there. You must be there. So it's not just only you. Other people that can talk to must raise their hand. As you are giving them bad bows, let other people be on the other angle and let him defend himself.
Now, let me. You know why I said this. Now, Bukky JC was part of this scam and shenanigans. Now, listen to what Bukky JC said. She said the pathologist said she doesn't want his name to be mentioned, that if his name is being mentioned, he's not going to refund their money, blah, 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 blah. Do you understand how she played that card? And she did this because the day the pathologist was invited to that inquest, the pathologist had enough time to be cross-examined. What were they waiting for? Look at the game now. My own take. Look at the game now. A pathologist came to an inquest with, I won't say doctor, with handout. One, at the first place, he failed. You know why? He wasn't coming with a full report of, okay, this is my test, my lord. I'm going to be opening this and I'm going to explain whatever that I have in it, how I perform all my tests. That was not done. He came with two handouts, one to the magistrate and one to Sanshitu. Do you understand? Now, at that point, he knew people would question him. Now, aside from Sanshitu, other lawyers were there. Why didn't they raise a submission that the pathologist should be cross-examined that same day? That day, who was more important at that court, aside from pathologist?
Was the pathologist of the government there?
He wasn't there.
Okay, maybe they'll just want to give and see. I don't want us to be just.
Hold on, please. Hold on. No. There is that pathologist had nothing to. Government pathologists have no business there. That they have no business. They are not interested. Even if they were invited, they will not come, and they will not be there to be questioning the pathologist. The pathologist is just meant to be there, give his submission, explain what he had done, his result, and it should be questioned. How did he do it? Where did he do it? But because they knew the game, because you know the funny part, this result has been, I think, since last year. Result is ready. What took them so long? Why is the pathologist coming now? And you know why?
No, the result has been ready since October 2024. All right.
October 2024.
But because the corona inquest has not been, it was not on in section. That is why.
Now, hold on, please. Now, when the corona came back,
he said, according to him, I guess it was out of the country.
See, let me tell you something. All those stories that it was out of the country, to me, it was a blatant lie. I can't pay you 30 million naira, and I want you, Oga. We are going to be needing you at this so time at the inquest. You've been paid. You can't give them time. You are paid for the job. You should be available.
You're
not for
right.
you to be telling us, I will come next week. No, that next week I'm not available again. I will come next month. That next month. And I think you dare not. You're
on point. You're on point.
So when this been set aside, this man came. See, boss man, I was at the court. This pathologist was sitting in front of me. I was sitting right at the back of the pathologist. You know what I did? Because I was just too curious to know what was going on. Me, really, the pathologist was in quest. Come and hand out to her. And I thought I felt like maybe so because to be honest, I'm very, very inquisitive. I'm inquisitive. I ask questions.
Mr. Sammy, can I say something to that? The handout thing.
Yes.
Okay, because I asked questions. I said, because I was expecting the pathology to come out on seal envelope, couldn't be result jade. But according to my findings, I was told that since the specimen was taken out of the country and was sent to him, that the specimen, the result will be sent to him is going to be he will need to interpret the results in his own in layman's words. So that was what he put down in the handout. Because hold on, sir. Yeah. Now, I'm very sure that the result that was the original result that was given to him, you will have tendered that to the court. It's not the duty of the family or the public to ask for the CTC of the true copy. The true copy of that result, the original results. All right, that he interpreted into the handout. All right, so to know if it is a fact or not, it is not when they not give it to you. This true copy is not the duty of the public to investigate and call the other companies, Dr. Loshe, that if truly this thing actually came from them. See, this is why I said that we need to calm down. You said something, and I want to hold on to that. Let me explain something. You said
but the pathologist, boss man, the pathologist admitted that he did his test here. Do you understand? No, that he didn't say he sent everything to Europe to go and do. After he had done his own test, that he decided that okay, this one ascertain, we try the clinical mechanism, blah 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 blah. One ascertain, we try this thing to the skull, to the spine, to the liver, to the one ascertain. Then he now remembered in his line of thought that we now sent some parts to Europe, and that is where my question was coming from. If you have done your own test here.
You people were there. You guys were there, physically there. You were hearing.
Yes, I was hearing what he was saying. So if you have done your own test here and you are telling us it was on us ascertained, the other part that you sent to Europe, where did you get it? Because before you can touch Mohbad's body part again, court order. Do you understand? You can't just go there and go and cut his body and send and go there again. And do you understand? Before you can tamper with that body or do anything, you will have to go through the right process. To then go through that right process again before you got the part that was sent to you. And when he was speaking, he was making reference to the body that Oti Koja stage by. Oti did come by. Do you understand? So, Professor communicate. Hold on, please. Professor communicate. In that one, we get one party. On lo reserve. So we get SS. So talk on consider. So when he did his own, that he didn't get the result was when he decided to take the other part to you.
You just make a good point there. Now, this is what I want you to ask. Include this into your question they're going to ask him. Ask him for the preservation. The specimen that you guys cut from the body. How did you guys package the specimen to abroad? Because number one, specimen can be contaminated. Because if it is not properly packaged, it's going to be contaminated and you're not going to say nothing. Now, if you ask him, how did you guys package the specimen? He's not able to give you a correct answer. That means they mess up the specimen they took because it was supposed to be properly stored in the cooler, sealed.
So
I hope the pathologist is not on this phone. Listen to what we are saying here.
Hold on. Before the pathologists come to the next inquest, there's this same question we will ask their legal thing or the critical dumbers that they call themselves thinkers because they aren't thinking. Now, this one thing I'm asking, I don't need that pathologist. You people should just give me the receipt or the tracking number. At least the pathologist would have actually given them how they sent it to Europe. Which courier service did you use? I don't need to ask the pathologist.
That's a good question, bro. That's a good question. But that is what MOHBAD is going to talk about. That's the question should be from MOHBAD and the pathologist.
When is MOHBAD coming? MOHBAD is not coming out to say anything again now.
No, they will smoke him out.
He's not coming out. It's power of Anthony. When you collect power of Anthony from me, you still expect me to come out and be speaking. How dare me now? I won't come out to speak.
No. What do you mean? You will have to finish the job that he did. He must be able to do accountability for the job he did.
Boss man. Oh, understand you, because they understand me. These people, they know what they are doing. You can't just come out at this minute to remove MOHBAD as the philosophy, you know, the power of Anthony. If you collect the power of Anthony,
you ask me something, that boss man, what's your own take? I just telling you something that, to me, and I stand to be corrected. To me, until they give me a fact, I am believing that the result, because I'm assured that the result was taken out of the country. You were there at the coroner inquest. You know what you heard that made you to say what you're saying right now, right? But according to what I know, the result was taken out of the country, and there are witnesses. Even I said our critical dummies paid some money to official and Kokon to make any law. All right, now the tracking number. That is what they need to ask for me, including the pathologist too. But nobody has the pathologist number. We don't have his number until you go to the next coroner inquest, and then if it doesn't show up, then they should hold me accountable for that, because Baba MOHBAD also have the number of the pathologist.
According to what I heard,
also have the number of the pathologist too. In case you don't know, now I'm telling you now.
According to
what I'm trying to tell you, hold on, please let me just say this. To me, I'm having too much, but I stand to be corrected. Don't quote me anywhere. This is my own thinking as of today. I'm believing with what I know that I think the result is correct. And I think that the body of MOHBAD has been messed up. When I mean messed up, the body of MOHBAD has been contaminated. I guess that's the right. Yes. But with the bones. But one thing I know is that even if they put chemical on that body, autopsy, toxicology will still bring it out now. Because if somebody died 17 years ago, autopsy will still bring it out. So I am kind of confused, all right, why the result is still coming out inconclusive.
Now, can I prove this to you now? If the pathologist that you actually assigned a job for to do a test is coming back to explain government autopsy to you, what do you think? If the pathologist had enough time to explain to you, because now let's go back to when the pathologist when a government pathologist was meant to be cross-examined. Do you know it was that day that they stopped the inquest, blah, 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 blah. They didn't finish the question before they put on hold to it, and he never came to the inquest again. Never, ever, ever. Now, if this pathologist is now coming to come and finish what the government did not do then, ẹjọ́ tí wọn ò rò tó ń gbà yẹn ó wà nínú handout to pathologist yẹn sẹ́ẹ̀. Ó wà nínú handout to pathologist yẹn ó break gbogbo ẹ̀ down. The question is this: what is your business with it?
You see,
you get
Sammy Jojo. See, one thing I want people to know is this. You know, last year You know, I don't know, but we need to get the facts right. Because at that last year, January, when we were saying that Ojoro don't do, people don't want to talk about it. All right? Our government thought to look for Baba MOHBAD. See, I keep telling people is that before we can go forward, we need to go back to the foundation. And when I keep talking about the foundation, I know what I'm talking about. Because as of January, February last year, I was screaming about this thing on Rand Whisper's platform. When I found out that Blessing was there when they were exhuming the body of MOHBAD, and the former PA of Baba MOHBAD was there, we learned from the police in Lagos that they told Blessing and the former PA of Baba MOHBAD, that tall guy, to be there, and they took picture of MOHBAD as they were exhuming MOHBAD, and by MOHBAD that day, they allowed Blessing and that guy to take picture of MOHBAD, the body of MOHBAD. This is the reason why I said Baba MOHBAD need to settle the fight with his son, with his daughter, so that the daughter can give him some information. There are some Baba MOHBAD or the family, not the public now, the family is entitled to the CTC photographs or video of how they exhumed the body of MOHBAD. They have the right to see, because see, you have to start looking for something to indict the government. And those are the things that I screamed about in January, February, March last year. And then before Mr. Miwa told me to stop talking about it. Why? Because I was talking about Blessing. I said Blessing was there when they were exhuming the body of MOHBAD. Did you guys request for the CTC of the photographs? Or because the government's supposed to take pictures, because once they went to get those people that we exhumed the body of MOHBAD, they're supposed to carry photographer along with them to take pictures of how they were exhuming the body of MOHBAD, apart from what we see on social media. All right, all what the exhumation of MOHBAD we saw was through the people, the public. The official one, when after they exhumed the body of MOHBAD, when they took MOHBAD body to the lab, of course, they're going to pieces this cloth now. They're going to claim the body. Were they taking any video? They were taking the video of the body? Did they take a picture of it? The family or the son or the lawyer or Dumosu himself asked for all these pictures because the family is entitled to all these pictures. But David Falele was the one in charge of Baba MOHBAD then when they went to take specimen. Why is it that Kosi learned person from the Baba MOHBAD family that it was only Blessing one people understand it was Blessing a pathology that pathologist to what the right thing that we're doing to the body body like now. When the government took the body of MOHBAD, the specimen of MOHBAD, did they put chemical on that body when they were preserving the body till date or not? Was chemical placed on that body? Because number one, if you check out when they were examining the body of MOHBAD, I want to examine body MOHBAD, did they use their own bare hands to touch the body? Because when they use their bare excuse me, when they use their bare hands to touch that body, that is the beginning of contamination. So when they were doing the video and they were cleaning up the body of MOHBAD in the lab, were they properly, did they wear the PPE? Because if you touch that body with your bare hands, you are contaminating the body as well. But when they were taking specimen from the body, Shey Blessing more in Cotton's gay Lara MOHBAD. I'm talking about the first thing, but on just specimen Lara MOHBAD. Was any chemical placed on that thing to preserve the body of MOHBAD? These are the things we need to be looking into. The wrong thing, that the indictment to me is that the government are professionals. They're supposed to tell the government, the public, or the family to come when they allowed the government to come and take stuff for your specimen around MOHBAD. They should have allowed the family or advise the family to come with their own pathologist and invite Wumi to come with their own pathologist to monitor the pathologists of the government when they were taking all these things. Did they do that? They did not do that. Do you see what I'm saying there? You do not know what those pathologists of the government were doing on that body. You do not know. They don't even know the part of what they were cutting from the specimen. She did not know nothing because she's not a pathology.
Bossman, let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest with ourselves. With the stage MOHBAD body was, it's not possible for anybody to touch that body without wearing the proper hand glove or what is their PPE. It is not possible. Do you understand? Because even you yourself, you have to protect yourself. So you don't, aside being the body being contaminated, you yourself can pick up unnecessary germs to your body. So the pathologists, whoever that handle that body, will have to prevent themselves. Well, let's just say the truth. Nigeria is not Mogadishu. Nigeria is we have the needed facilities, just that we are not using them properly. But if need be, Bossman, the Nigeria of today, if you go to government hospitals, they cannot touch you without wearing hand glove. I'm not talking about private, but the government federal medical centers in Nigeria, as we speak, ever since the time of COVID, before they touch you, before they administer anything to you, once they check your table, you don't have glove, they will either they tell you go and buy glove, or they borrow glove from another patient.
Now, Mr. Sam, you saying that if you go back to the video of when they were exhuming MOHBAD, we will find all of them those that were exhuming the body, that they wear the proper PPE. Are you telling me that? So if you find one of them with no proper PPE, we now conclude that whatever has been contaminated.
Now, what I'm saying is this. We are talking about when the pathologist went there to pick whatever they want to pick from MOHBAD. But because we don't have the video, we do not have the video. Only video we have is MOHBAD was inside a black bag, sealed and being moved. That is the only video that I saw. Nobody saw how he was brought out. And when you said Blessing was told to take some pictures, he might be one.
Yeah, but there's a video how he was brought out. How
he was
brought out from the ground. Yes, there's a video.
No, I didn't see that. But
he's there. Lenchy, tell Lenchy.
You want to tell me that? Yes. Now, Bossman, you cannot tell me now that whoever that brought out MOHBAD was actually using their bare hand to bring whatever they want to bring out from the.
I have to go and check the video again, to look for something to indict them. And you'll be surprised that they did not wear, because that time we were arguing that they did not wear proper PPE last year. But this time around, we want to go and check again. If those that, okay.
Even if they are not wearing the proper PPE, be more that come out hand glove, more they be more that come out nose mask.
We go and check.
See.
But do you know what happened?
Yes.
They were saying that body was not stinking. Bro, a lot of things is happening, no.
Imagine. They said the body was not stinking.
See, bro, a lot that is happening, bro. Bro, let me tell you something.
Perkins is a live witness, and he did a video when he got close to the car, and he said, MOHBAD is in your room. If you remember very well.
The people are saying that.
He said it now.
People were saying there are different videos of people saying that both fresh, the blood was still coming out of him. Do you know that the first pathology of the government lied, saying to the police, now, this is what happened. Let me tell you something right here. Let me say that. I guess I'm permitted to say this here. Please. The pathology of the government lied that there was no blood on MOHBAD. When Odumosu was challenging him that specimen again, I say yes, I want the gut through the liver. Okay, cool. So you guys saw blood. Either you caught the liver or not, you saw blood, or yes. Now, you now ask them that there was no. The people now said, but they were seeing fresh blood dripping out of the body of MOHBAD. Do you know what the pathology said? He said that was not blood. It was rain, rusted rain, mud rain, or whatever rain, water mud. That was not blood. The blood that we were seeing, I still have the video, and people are taking pictures of it here. And this pathologist said that was not blood, it was rainwater or blood water that he was saying. Because the pathology is on here. Now, this made us, Comrade Mose, to fly down to Lagos, to go to those people that exhumed the body of MOHBAD, the male and female that exhumed MOHBAD. We now asked him, you guys exhumed the body of MOHBAD. So, but I body MOHBAD that day. You were there because I didn't make a guide when your mouth was close to that place. Did you see blood or you did not see blood? We asked him. But the pathologist said in Kotowa was not blood, rainwater or dust water. He said no. These are the people that said that, as in the people that exhumed MOHBAD, only more than it. They saw blood. Blood was dripping out from the body of MOHBAD. So why would the pathology of the government, they need to revisit that matter. You need to come and say it again. Now what was dripping out of MOHBAD's body and what was in the coffin? Go to Atuso. I don't know if they can bring him back. Anytime he come, they should ask, please, if you are there at the coroner inquest, help us to ask him again. The pathology of the government. He said that when they were examining him. He said it.
Sorry, please plug in. Okay, I'm with you. I'm listening.
So now that is bygone. That's by the way. The thing is that so from the government since they took the specimen of MOHBAD till July last year, when they finally allowed the family of Aloba to do their own whatever, was any chemical used to preserve the body? Do we ever ask that question? If there was any chemical, because they want to take care of that body. I don't know one bed now. Was there any chemical placed on that body to preserve the body? Do we ask that question? What kind of chemical they were using? I mean, I believe that the pathology, because we cannot pay that kind of amount for a pathologist called my because in conclusion, no. But the fact is that I want to hear how he's going to defend himself. So whatever the Kotoba saw during cross-examination, we now determine what we're going to say. Because now he only came to interpret the result, right? He has not yet defended himself. It's not our own duty to map out questions of Ibitamati attack here. How did you guys transport the body? Where is the tracking number? What is location will let you specimen that lab will let you in which country? And our duty is to get information and and contact these people the way we did to the government, and to know if this thing was actually brought to them. All right. How did you on so day that you were taking the specimen? Who are those people that were there with you? I was sure that I was told that the Wumi's pathologists and representative were there when he was doing all these things. All right, cool. What do you take from the body specimen? From which part of the body? Okay. Which one? Did you do anything in Nigeria? You know, it's cross-examination. The public can also ask questions too. Okay, you would mention whatever they do. Okay, which part of this wet specimen do you guys transport abroad? Let him mention all that other stuff. Okay, cool. How did you guys transport the stuff? What is the medium of you transporting this specimen abroad? Wait and let him say something. Look for something you can use to indict him. Anything he says wrong is what we are going to use against him. Because if that thing is not properly, just pay attention to this. A body got one left for 1.5 years. 1 year and some months. And you have your specimen, Larry. Bag. What kind of bag do you guys use to seal it? Was it sealed? Was it properly sealed? Do you preserve the body? How do you guys package the body? Those are the strong point that I think we should be looking into.
I would say something. Okay. These are the questions. This question you're asking now. When the government pathologist came for a cross-examen, I remember vividly, question like this was asked. How did you seal it? Are you sure that part of the body might be compromised? Because he was trying to explain here it was the police that took Kineko, it was put inside, blah blah blah. I can't remember everything, but question like this was asked. How did you move it? It was sent to the police. It was the police that took the body. And they were saying that, is it possible that while the police were taking this, whatever, are you sure maybe the thing might have been leaked or damaged or something? The pathologist, you see, at this point, on a question, we were asking the pathologist some tough questions. And what happened? All of a sudden, everything was halt. Everything was halt. They were asking the pathologist some critical questions. I remember that vividly that day. There were some questions that it was getting, the pathologist was feeling uncomfortable with it. And few minutes after everything was halt, they said, okay, maybe we should have few minutes break, blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden, inquest, hold, everything.
Sam Jojo, I want to beg you for something. At the next inquest, let us really be prepared.
We will be prepared.
If it is possible,
you know what?
Let us buy diesel or petrol to the generator so that they won't have any excuse to say that they want to adjourn. We must get to the bottom of that thing.
You know what you will do? Whatever question you have, because I will not be allowed to ask more than 2 or 3 questions. But just write one valid, don't write too much grammar. Just one valid question from you, send it to me. I will ask that question. That is if the pathologist shows up. But to me, I will not boss man. I'm saying this. Emil, Samjojo, that pathologist will not show up at the next inquest. Me, but you can write one valid question. Think about it, right? I will put it down. I will ask at the inquest. That is if, because I'll tell you something, Bossman. On what people here, one was on TikTok, one go answer. That is just the truth.
The one right?
I swear down.
That's what I'm saying. That see, let me tell you something, Sammy Jojo.
Magistrate, you.
Let me tell you something.
Sammy
Jojo.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. The police know who boss man is. They listen. Whenever I turn live, that's why I keep telling people, when you are asking me, talk. There are some things I cannot say on social media. And they know Papariano very well. They know him very well. The police do work with JC. That's why I keep telling people, they have big whatever they are using to save people's all the shows. They know you by your name, your host name, I mean your TikTok name. They know you very well. So don't be surprised that they are here listening to all these things. That's why I keep telling people, all our secret on justice for MOHBAD, don't bring it out on social media. Bossman,
the one that we not
we've made that mistake in the past. In the story
that we did not break. I want to some critical thinkers. We are critical thinkers. How far has it gone?
Yeah.
Either you speak or you don't speak. Where are we today? Do you understand? Because you Yoruba man sọ only a man pe gbon ni a kin pe go. That is where I fault those critical thinkers. Wọ́n lọ pẹ̀lú òwe Yorùbá yẹn. Ó yẹ kí gbogbo tó ṣe jẹ́ critical thinkers yẹn kí wọ́n pé kí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní common sense. But do they have the common sense? No. The only thing they know how to do is drag, curse. Nothing tangible coming from them. And am I surprised? I am not surprised. When somebody like Kofi will be part of critical thinkers, who will be critical, what is the calamity? Somebody like Kofi is part of critical thinkers. And you want to tell me that is critical thinkers or calamity thinkers? By your billions, will speak as if he knows what he's saying. At the end of the day, it will mess things up.
Sammy Jojo, can you just forget about those dummy ass?
No, you know what I'm saying? See, this is not shade. Bossman, this is not shade. This is just fact.
The name that you just mentioned, that guy cannot engage you. You will get tired. And he won't let you talk.
The thing is this.
You cannot have any
you know the funny part.
You cannot
hold on. Okay. Bossman. These people were totally in charge of everything. They were totally in charge of the autopsy. They were planning behind closed doors, blah 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 blah.
No, I don't think they were in charge of everything.
No, but they know, but they had informations.
They only started having information around January, March, April, May, June. Around April, May, June last year.
Now, whatever, at any time they had information. What submission, what thing, what plans do they have that they pushed on board to these people? How about we take it through this route? How about we do it this way? Why are still the same people coming out to defend nonsense, to defend lies? Do you understand? These are still the same set of people that they will come online to be defending lies. And let's say, assuming these people were not part of it and they allowed, maybe it was the lawyer and Joseph Aloba to do whatever they had to do, and we were where we are today, it's a different ball game. You can't tell me you people, like, okay, somebody like Guresi, he knows it all. He knows it all. But go and ask Guresi. Do you know the funny part? And where I got so pissed with these people? After the pathologist came with the handout, explained all his text, these people went back and they were telling their people that no, that is not all. Oh, the pathologist is still coming to come and they will do cross-examine. Hey, bossman, cross-examine here, kí ló fẹ́ mú jáde, ṣó fẹ́ mú result jáde. Do you get my point now? You did an exam, you score 0/100, an exam, and your headmaster is you're not telling me that the headmaster is still going to come and ask you how you score. The only question is going to be telling you how we score is 0, how I did not prepare. That is cross-examine. Cross-examine is how did you get to this point? It's not that whatever that's going to be coming to do is going to change what he had said before. Why are these people not thinking straight? Critical, calamity thinkers. And they came out to tell their people, no, it is not over. It's still going to be coming. Whatever
Sammy Jojo, I don't want us to see. I just want us to give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's see.
Don't give them the benefit of doubt.
I'm talking about the pathology now. Okay. You said that the pathologist is not going to show up. Okay? And we are actually going to wait and see if truly the pathologist is not going to show up. What was going to make him not to show up? That shows that means he cannot defend himself. That shows that he needs to be questioned. All right. Now, all these questions, in case if he shows up the next time, the next coroner inquest, there should be a lot of questions to ask him. And I'm very sure that during the cross-examination, there are some questions. If you hit him hard, if there's a game that they played, right? Then if you hit him hard, then we should be able to get some spot, and then be able to capitalize on that spot. Let us keep our fingers crossed and wait till.
Bossman, let's do this. And to whoever that is having 1 or 2 questions to ask, I need valid questions. Bossman, if you have about 5, 10 questions. Bring everything on. This is what we will do. To whoever that will be at the inquest, we can share those questions 2-2. Okay, you ask this question. 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 I think it's about 5 people that will be allowed to ask questions. So maybe if we have about 2 or 3 of us that we can share that question, we can have about 3 questions asked.
I guess they should be able to let the magistrate should be able to allow the public. Apart from, I know that if you ask 2 or 3 questions, they won't allow you anymore. All right, I understand that.
That's why I said this is what we do.
Not just one person should be asking questions. Every one of us there need to ask questions. In fact, now, they should give you.
Hold on. Boss man. Yeah. The magistrate will not allow more than 5 people from the audience to ask questions. They won't allow more than 5. Oh yeah. They won't allow more than 5.
Is one of the top-notch case in Nigeria. So if there's a need for those questions, to what necessary? I don't see anything reason why they will not allow you to do that. It is public. This is a public case.
Boss man. Don't let us deceive ourselves. The public will not be allowed to ask questions more than 5 people. 5 people max. At times, go on your metal magba. But question increase the same amount. So I'm not expecting anything to change that. So that is why I said if we have critical questions, if it is up to 5, if it is up to 10, we can share those questions among ourselves. Bring it out, read it to them, and let them give us an answer to it. Do you understand? We can do it that way. One day, Mama Goa. But you don't want to Mama Goa. But you don't want to man strong by me, no. Oh man, Jackie, who are prepared. Because I tell you something, I tell you sometimes, when the audience asks some critical questions, you will see Sanshitu. He will be shaking his head. And to me, I don't have no issue with Sanshitu. But is he doing exactly what he was paid to do? No. To me.
Can I give you my honest view of Sanshitu?
Okay, I'm with you.
People are not good. They might not like it. Sanshitu, as a man, as a son, is a criminal lawyer. I respect him. All right, and his personality. But when it comes to the case of MOHBAD, I don't think he's knowledgeable. He does not know anything. I don't think he knows a lot about the case of MOHBAD. In the sense that he has not mastered this case of justice for MOHBAD thing. Because there are some mistakes he made even when the nurse was being cross-examined. There are some critical questions that were supposed to be asked that was never asked. That's why I said 2 A's are better than 1.
Yeah.
But because of our selfishness, we could just mess that thing up. Turn everything to Royal Rumble. People, I'm not here. People always think that I'm actually siding Odumosu. I am not siding Odumosu. I am asking for that 2 A's are better than 1. I'm asking for Odumosu, Sanshitu, and the other lawyers, the Bankole and Smith. Because something that I know, and I'm not standing to be corrected at all, because what I'm saying is the truth. And if they think that I'm lying, they should allow the son. I mean, I'm not going to say this thing because I want to belittle the son. Okay? I'm not saying this to belittle the son. San himself knows that there are some things that he does not know that other lawyers know, including Odumosu. When they were cross-examining the court, the government, sorry, excuse me, I'm a little bit under the weather. The government pathologist, some of the questions that was asked were written down, they formed it together. The 3 lawyers, including Bankole and Smith. Those that knows. But the truth is that some people will not want to believe that. When Odumosu was there, Odumosu was just like the mouth, was the brain. Sanshito was the mouthpiece. They always be, maybe those of you that always go to Kony, you should also notice that there's always a slip that always passes to Sanshito now. Questions to ask. Because it's the son, he commands respect because of the office that he occupies. That's why I'm saying that you want to fight it, or because you are saying one small lawyer should go. You should go. Is that how you guys are not using the common sense? Even Odumosu, that whenever there's a little things, because Odumosu has been in the case more than the son. I'm telling you, as of today, Odumosu knows about the case better than the son. The son is occupying a bigger platform because he's a son. He's more senior, superior to the lawyer. Then making use of Bankole and Smith could have been an extra hand that could have had Amajo brainstorm when this one is attacking on the right, this one is attacking on the left, this one will be attacking in the middle. 2 eggs are better than 1. That would have been this if this mobile case was supposed to type Biru Davido. Don't you think that we have almost 20 lawyers there, sans? That we have them there. These are the things public
now who contribute money for 50 lawyers now. Assuming
but there was a free lawyer that the public have already contributed now. Bankole and Smith.
Why did he?
Yes, at first, at the beginning, yes, I was against them. That was because of personal vendetta. But Baba MOHBAD does not have issue with Bankole and Smith. It was Bukky Jesse that have issue with Bankole and Smith. As of November, Baba MOHBAD told me, Jay Blinks, Comrade, and some other few people that he has no issue with Bankole and Smith. It was Bukky, even I was scared that the people of Bukky Jesse, the dogs, all those Bukky Jesse's platforms, Bukky Jesse and the other sub platforms of our establishment, that they will not agree to work with them. Because if we have done all these things, we won't be here today.
Bossman.
Yeah.
Can we, Mr. Kofi, you want to say something?
Exactly. That's why I actually came up. Good evening, Bossman, Sammy Jojo, and every other person. Sister Tenny, good evening also to you. I have been listening to you for a couple of hours now, and I'm enjoying the conversation anyway. I came up regarding the issue of the pathologist that you are saying maybe will be coming to be cross-examined, this and that. I just want to quickly say something about that. Now, the government pathologist was cross-examined because Mr. Joseph Aloba, the report of that first autopsy report didn't go down well with Mr. Joseph Aloba. So that was what actually necessitated the cross-examination. Now, the public-sponsored autopsy came out. The result also is not favorable to Mr. Joseph Aloba and the entire public. Now, it is favorable to the government and I believe to the oppositions also. Now, do you not think that Joseph Aloba's legal representative we have any moral justification to question the same pathologist that was hired by the same Joseph Aloba? The reason why I'm saying this is if the result he brought was actually against government results, then the government pathologist or the government lawyer will have been able to rise up and ask questions that why is your own result different from our own? But in a situation whereby what he brought aligns with their own results, do you think they will want to question him again, or is it Joseph Aloba's lawyer that will be questioning or cross-examining his own pathologist? So that thing is not clear to me. So when Samajejo said the pathologist may not come, I believe I agree with you stylishly. Why? Because who will question him? Is it the same person that employ him that will be questioning him, or his opponent. So I need that to actually be clarified. So that's the first part. The second part that Bossman also said about Joseph Aloba's lawyer not asking, reasonable questions. Let me put it that way in quotes. Now, I realized that this man that has been hyped a lot did not at any point in time, or may I say, ignored the certified true copies of the previous, how will I put it, statement in court by all those that were summoned previously. Because if he had read through the CTC of those people, he would have asked some questions that will have actually give us more insight. So that is what I think. So I want a response to my first question regarding the pathologist, please.
Yeah, can I just say something about that? Now,
please go on.
Yeah. Now, the thing is this. Let me just go back to the first autopsy when government did their autopsy, and when the result was read, it says Joseph Aloba cried. Do you understand? He cried, and he crying that day made him to have a lot of sympathies from huge millions of people across the world. Do you understand? He cried. And that was the reason why some people believe we have to do this, we have to do. Do you understand? Now, when this result came in, Aloba did not cry, did not marvel, did not even take a deep breath. Do you understand? It's body language. It's body language. I was at the court, people were at the court. Assuming when everything was said, because at the point when I was listening to and they said, unascertained, I was, unascertained. He was right behind my back. And I was looking back, and I've got people that were even, his body language was not even showing as if something. Do you understand? His body language was like, okay, You understand? It was not. I don't know how to put it in words, but it shows as if he was ready for whatever they want to read out. Do you understand? And that day, Sanshitu representing Aloba, what is this man's name? Kabiru representing Wumi, North lawyer, this woman was there, and one other woman, and that is not for the government. There was no lawyer, and I stand to be corrected. And this lawyer was there too, Kilorukwe. Samulari's lawyer was there. There was no lawyer representing government. There was none. Because if there was a lawyer representing or standing for government, that lawyer would have raised a motion for the pathologist to be cross-examined. Kabiru would have raised a motion for the pathologist to be cross-examined. Any of them could have, but no motion was raised for the pathologist to be cross-examined. And according to what the pathologist gave there was like, maybe he had something to do, blah, 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 blah. How dare you come to an inquest and you are telling us you have something to do? When you came to the inquest for a job paid for, and all you have to do is to give us the report and tell us exactly what we need to know.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Sammy Jojo. What I said was just, can I interject you a bit, please? Okay. What I was saying is that in as much as the results that the pathologist read was in line with the expectation of the likes of Kabiru, they don't need to ask any question again. They do not need to cross-examine the pathologist again, because that is what they were expecting. So now, my question now is it now Sanshitu that is representing Joseph Aloba, an employee, I'll put it that way, employee of Joseph Aloba. The pathologist also is an employee of Joseph Aloba. All right? Are they the one that will not question the same? You know, they are both employees of Aloba. Would they be questioning themselves as per the result of the pathology of the autopsy? So the only people that will have want to cross-examine the pathologists will have been Kabiru or any other lawyers. But I don't think it is morally well for Aloba's lawyer, Joseph Aloba's lawyer, to cross-examine the pathologist. I don't mean that MOHBAD is having a legal representation. Let's say there's a lawyer representing MOHBAD. Maybe that lawyer will have cross-examined the pathologist. But it's a pity.
Mr.
Yep.
Kofi,
Yep.
you want to tell me now that MOHBAD's Mr. Sanshitu was satisfied with everything the lawyer had said at the inquest? He's satisfied with it. Because if Sanshitu is satisfied with everything the lawyer had said, definitely Baba Mbatu is satisfied with whatever the pathology has said.
If they don't trust him, why do they give him the job in the first instance?
Now,
because hold on, Sammy Jojo. Mr. Joseph Aloba said in one of his outings that he so much trusted the pathologist and he has some level of confidence in what he's going to bring to the coroner. So that trust now, is it going to come out and tell us that he doesn't trust the pathologist again? Will he come out and tell us that the pathologist he sold out or what? So because he opened his mouth, yes, sir. I'm listening.
I just thought about something, and I want to tell you, to me, my take, my opinion, my submission.
Okay.
I just want to prove to you why the pathologist might not show up at the inquest. One,
okay.
The issue of how much he collected will be raised at the inquest. If the lawyers did not ask, the audience will ask.
We ask. Sure.
And
sure.
This might expose Mr. Aloba and all of them involved.
Well, in my own case, I don't care whether you will be exposed or not. You need to be exposed.
That is why. Hold on now. Wait, Kofi, I gave you a work to do.
Okay.
Now, at the end of the day, I inflated the price, but you have done your job. Do you understand? I gave you correct. You see this case, it's funny. Now, I gave you a job of 2 million naira or 3 million naira. Do you understand? I can't tell my Oga Pata saying 30 million. Now, job won't bust. Me, where I give you job, you were meant to come and tell my Oga Pata that my Oga Pata go ask you how much you collect. What do you think, me, that I gave you the job, what do you think I will tell you to do? If I tell you not to show up, you won't show up. Do you believe that?
Yeah, I understand what you are saying. The truth of the matter is also that.
Let me just break it down. Whatever I'm saying, I'm not speaking to what is going to happen, but I'm just using my own layman thinking and just trying to kind of like be sarcastic with what I'm saying. Now, what I'm trying to bring out is this. There is a scandal of money being raised. There is another scandal of the sample not taken to abroad. And everything will fall on that pathologist. Now, the pathologists have two options. Either you come out to expose everything, or me, that I gave you the job, do everything for you not to show up at the inquest. That is the two options on ground now.
Yeah,
because
you are right.
You understand? You get my point now. Now,
yeah, I do.
And me, as a lawyer, I can find every reason not to try to invite you to the next inquest, just to provide to hide my track. You know I can do that.
Sure.
You know I can do that. Now,
sure.
Because the way this thing is going, a lot is out there. A lot is out there. And I saw the pathologist. I saw the pathologist, and I can read his countenance. I can read his. I'm not speaking for anybody. I'm just speaking for myself. I can read his body language. Do you understand? And I can say categorically the question Sanshitu asked that pathologist was based on whatever they might have spoken about.
Sam Jojo.
Yes, sir. I'm with you.
Sam Jojo, let me tell you something. All of them, they are playing game. That's number one. Lawyer know his job, what to do. Why did they call you as a lawyer? You need to go deeper, more the way we are raising, but it doesn't reason like that. It's what they told the guy, the lawyer, that's what he's doing. Lawyer know what he's supposed to do. Period.
Well, I just want to believe that there is something these people, the critical thinkers, the Baba Legutin, Baba Lover himself, they are hiding. And
you see, let me tell you something. Even the lawyer is supposed to reason differently the way we are raising. When they call somebody a lawyer, this is a murderer. It's not that he just died on his own, but it's a murderer case. The lawyer is supposed to know what he's supposed to do, or what he's coming out to be saying. To be honest with you, lawyer knew everything that's going on. He doesn't want to work. We are the one that forcing him. This is the way it's supposed to. This is the way. Why? No, it shouldn't be like that. When they call somebody a son, for that matter.
But I will say this, because this is just with the way things had unfolded, and Buki Jesse, with what she had done, trying to throw the pathologist under the bus, trying to say this, trying to say that, and trying to take herself out of the picture. And due to what the pathologist had said at the inquest, and with what had unraveled now, I be the pathologist, I know we go that inquest. But lie. Because me going to that inquest will have a side effect on my job. Do you understand? Now, these are the side effects. It's better for me. I'm speaking, assuming I'm the pathologist that collected whatever. It's better for me not to show up, to contradict myself, more than for me to come and be doing some shalaye. Because one, the only thing that will save this pathologist is if the public is not allowed to ask questions. And I'll tell you one game that these people played. I keep saying this before. The Josie team, they knew what they did. Before that inquest, there was this game of trying to arrest some people at the inquest, trying to create fear in people. And they didn't just do that alone. It was because they had their own plan. They had their own plan. Imagine some of us didn't go to the inquest, and the pathologist came up to read whatever he had read. What do you think the story that will be out today? Don't you think these people might not even speak to the point where we are today? They would have said something to cover their track. But because a lot of us were at the inquest, we came out with our disappointment to come and expose whatever we saw at the inquest. It's as simple as that. I will tell you something. I was even so pained and angry that day that I saw Kilorukwe, this lawyer, Sam Larry's lawyer pressing phone. I had to report Sam Larry's lawyer to one of those people at the inquest. That phone, phone, and they connected his phone because I was angry. Do you understand? I was to the point that I was peeping. Bag lawyer, bag pathologist, result. Do you understand? So this thing. I'm speaking. Tí n bá jẹ́ pathologist yẹn, mi ì ní wá sí inquest yẹn, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ fún mi. Because tí n bá wá, mo máa kú bá ara mi mọ́ ni. There will be some questions that will be asked. So imagine if at the end of the day, no sample was sent to Europe. Believe you and me, if any sample was sent to Europe, that pathologist would have brought that result there that day, open it, and explain whatever that was sent to Europe. Let's say he did his own. This is it here. Let's say he did his own and he wrote his own down with pen and paper. Do you understand? He could have brought the one of the that was sent to Europe, open it that day and explain whatever that was there. Say German Lotefikoni. Or you want to tell me now that what was in that file was written in German or in Spanish, that he has to use, and don't be surprised, these people, they get sense. Baba, this thought just came to me now. These people, don't be surprised they will come up with this story that, they made mention of Europe, and not all countries in Europe speak English. Do you know that? What if they come up with this story that they actually send it to Germany or to Netherlands, and the result was brought back in Dutch, in German, in Italian, and we had to use a translator to translate the result. That was why we had to write it in English. What if they come up with that scenario? Mr. Eric?
Yeah?
Somebody pattern here. Bossman, are you there?
No, I'm here. I'm listening to you. What did you say?
Now, I said, what if these people, at the end of the day, they made mention of Europe, that it was sent to Europe, and not all countries in Europe speak English. What if they come back and say the reason why it was broken down to this point is because when they sent the result was in Dutch or in German or in Italian or in Arabic or whatever, and we have to use a translator to translate the result, and that was why we brought it out in this paper. Don't you believe that they could bring up that story?
Thank you very much. Sam Jojo, you started reasoning now. I love the way you reason tonight and ask that question. Even the lawyer, our Zan, he himself, have seen the result before they brought it out. When you know something, it came out. When they finished everything, it came out. He said, we can't see justice through the body. You know what he's saying, but he doesn't want to castigate them. Lawyer should be saying that. Lawyer have to ask a lot of questions there. Even the person that wrote the result, even the person that brought the result down, lawyer have to castigate the person. But because they have seen it, they know what they are doing. You have seen it, and they have told him this is the result. This is what you have to say. The lawyer, you don't want to damage his reputation. He now come out and tell a word. People that donate money say, you know what he said? He said, you can't see the result from the body. Oh God, lo fúnra rẹ̀ lo wisdom fún wa ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Bá ṣe ń ronú ó yàtọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi. But nǹkan tó ti bá gbọ̀kan yìí jẹ́, don't castigate baba, don't abuse baba. Ṣé baba fúnra rẹ̀ gan? Baba gan la gba lọ́yà fún náà. Àgbà lọ́yà fún MOHBAD. If the lawyer stand as MOHBAD's lawyer, ó fúnra rẹ̀ gan máa béèrè question lọ́wọ́ baba fúnra rẹ̀ ni.
Of course. Àní bàbá ti gbé everybody ní gógó sẹ́.
Kò tó ṣe
Now,
gan àgbà yahoo gan ni. Ọmọ tí yahoo ti wá ni. Kòròdú ni yahoo ti wá náà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́
ọmọ gbọ́ ọmọ tó ń ṣe yahoo ọmọ Kòròdú ni wọ́n.
ẹ jẹ́ explain kankan fún yín. Ṣé bá sọ pé yahoo wá láti Kòròdú? Èmi ò ní bá yín ágìrì yẹn. Níbo wá ní 419 ti wá?
Láti ilẹ̀ náà sọ pé ọmọ Kòròdú ni. Àwọn ọkùnrin Kòròdú ọmọ sọ pé wọ́n ni. Ọkùnrin Kòròdú ẹ̀rẹ́bìnú o. Ṣó ti yé Kòròdú gọ́fúnra rẹ̀ gbọ́gbọ́. Oko Ṣàgámù ni Kòròdú. Please let me just say Oko Ṣàgámù ni Kòròdú but Lagos State claim ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn ni. Àwọn tí wọ́n gbé ní Kòròdú. Listing ọlọ́mọ Kòròdú gan. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀ àwọn tó wá ṣe lógún state.
Mr. Eric, ẹ má sọ pé yahoo wá láti Kòròdú. Ẹ bá ní yahoo wá láti Kòròdú. Ṣé 419 kọ́ ló di yahoo ni? So ẹ má sọ pé yahoo ló wá láti
Kòròdú. Àwọn tó wẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń dán. Ìyàwó obìnrin ló ti ṣẹ́ ní Kòròdú tó fi ń bọ́ ọkùnrin.
Ẹ wò ó, ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀
ṣẹ́ ní Kòròdú tó fi ń bọ́ ọkùnrin wọn.
Irọ́. Mr. Eric, ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí.
I don't want to go far. Ó ti yé yín. Àwọn ọmọ Kòròdú ìrọ̀lẹ́ náà ń wẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ máa jáde wọn lọ́sẹ̀ àwọn bá ti dé tó ti lọ fàṣẹ tó ti lọ ru aláàrù tó ti lọ ru káyá mọ́ nǹkankan owó yẹn lọ́ máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó wọn wọ́n fẹ́ fi bọ́ síta wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe fàájì.
Ẹ máa tẹ̀lé ìgbọ́tẹ̀ ìsọ yìí.
Ẹ ṣàjẹ́ ká dé mọ́.
Ìgbọ́tẹ̀ ìsọ yìí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad lélẹ́yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad lélẹ́yìí. Ṣó ti yé yín sìn? Eléyìí ò ṣe pé bóyá à ń pa ìtàn.
Exactly. So, Swami Jojo, what I want to say in a sense is that 2025, I know that a lot of people are actually being mentally, stressed. All right. We get into the issue of this justice for MOHBAD. All right. A lot of people have lost their job and all that. But one thing I want people to know is that there is going to be justice for MOHBAD. All right.
Where is it coming from?
Because there are different ways of getting justice for MOHBAD, in a sense is that if science cannot get us justice, the technology can actually do that. This get us justice. There's different routes to getting justice for MOHBAD, or through investigation, interrogation, and all stuff like that. It can also give us justice for MOHBAD, and because for forensic. We're going to get forensic jobs. I swear to God, we're going to get there for forensic. Well, because I'm telling you, the government knows that the indictment. I mean, the police. Yes, they know that Postman. Yes, I'm saying it, and I'm not saying allegedly. I'm not saying I'm starting to be corrected. The police are indicted. They mess up this case, and that is it. If they invite me, I can say it to their face.
My question is this: you made mention of phone forensic, yeah? Now. Where is the phone forensic coming from? Is it coming from? Hold on, please.
Sammy Jojo. See, maybe I should have even mentioned that because that's when people start want to be digging. We're going to get phone forensic done. We are going to do it.
Not that phone for. Hold on, we're going to get it done. Not that phone forensic is under process already.
Oh my goodness.
You don't have to answer that.
I should not even talk to this next time because there are some questions there are some things that maybe I cannot answer. All right?
Bossman.
And I have my reason of not answering. But people always, I'm not saying I'm the right thing, but what I'm saying is that there are some things that I cannot answer, but I know. See.
Bossman, let me say something. You see, I will say, Basoni Yoruba. Emma Gberayin Geshanyon.
What's that? Can you say that in English? Can you interpret that?
Now, Geshanyon is in English.
You should not over expectance.
Yes. Abi?
No.
Don't write on the dead horse. Yeah. Abi, only here now. Only now. Don't write on a dead horse. Yeah.
That is.
We should not over jump. That's okay. Well, okay. What does that? Okay, with that idioms.
In your Geshanyon is kind of like you are giving yourself false hope. Yeah.
False hope. Okay. But if you're talking about first hope, I know that we are going to get it done, Chad. That's one thing I know.
Okay, now I want to say something. Let me try to remember. God damn it! And I was trying. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, go on. I lost my line of thought.
You said, I want to call you back. You are saying something before then.
Yeah. I think everything skipped my mind now. Everything just went blank. I'm trying to kind of like this particular I want to.
No, we are talking about lawyer.
I was talking about Kasa Kasa, and people were asking about the Kasa Kasa. Yes, Kasa Kasa is gonna come. Well, sometimes that people just want to know, what do you mean about the Kasa Kasa? Yes, Kasa Kasa will come. When Kasa Kasa comes, you will all see that the Kasa Kasa is gonna come.
We started seeing it. Pick one.
Yeah, Kese is what has been happening. The Kasa Kasa is Baba Kese.
Okay. When are we going to see
soon?
No. You know something? We can just say is trying to manipulate our brain. But people have been saying what she's been saying. Kese she involved.
Kese is coming. Is the Kasa Kasa that you guys are saying? Kese is coming. That is it.
But I told you, I just can't more. If you don't know what I see, if we was
is that the right word?
Hold on, boss man. So the point is that why Ateleyero Atadiye Ajomapa gbogbo wọn jẹ ni. Kò yé ẹ. Ateleyero Atadiye. You know what they call Eleyero? Kò yé ẹ. Ateleyero Atadiye Ajomapa wọn jẹ ni, Ajomapa wọn ṣe barbecue gbẹ̀yìn ni. Níbi tá a bá dé yìí. Do you understand? And that's why I said we should stop riding on this false hope of because Baba Mohbad knows everything, and it was part and parcel of all this gimmicks. Nobody can tell me.
Can I say something real quick?
Of course.
That audio, I want to be sincere with you guys. That audio that Bukky Jesse plays for you guys all. Don't sleep with it, though.
But let me tell you something about that audio. Do you think that audio was 2 weeks ago? That audio was last year now. Book it in last year.
Now.
At last year. Are you going to agree with me that audio is not even this year at all?
Yeah, because in the audio, the guy was he mentioned something like, you mentioned something recent in the audio, so I think it's recent. Probably, maybe like a month. Like what? Maybe like a month ago.
No. What is it? Something recent? Can you get... Let's...
Yeah, the guy mentioned something of recent that he mentioned that happened recently.
Did he talk about Zoom? Did he talk about the 3 seconds?
Hold on, let me try to remember. Yeah, the guy...
It was Bukky that
the guy never said anything about the 3 seconds.
No, it was Bukky.
In that audio, go and listen to that audio.
It's not like it's not a 3 seconds video.
He talked about what happened this year. So I believe maybe it's like a month ago. But what was said in that video?
Boss man.
What was said in that audio?
Now, hold on. That 3 seconds video, when did it happen?
The 2 seconds video. I don't have idea. Anything about 3
Was
seconds
it this
video, I
year?
have no idea of that.
Was it this year?
I am talking about what
Eh? No, you know what we try to kind of like, Bossman, what we are trying to kind of like confirm now is this: that video, that audio, only if you can prove it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody can play it again. That person mentioned, number one, DJ Bami was never a driver of MOHBAD. He's a photographer. I mean, I said DJ Bami. OG was never a driver. All right, there are some things that the person don't saw too, right? All right, but the storyline. I'm talking about the storyline. But as they say, let me tell you something. When people tell you something that it's not going to be accurate, there's going to be at least maybe like 10% things that's going to be off there. All right, but the storyline is similar to what Spenny said and Panti. It was this Bookie Jesse that chased us away from Omunubimi.
Let's say this.
So,
you see,
yeah.
Bookie only played that audio just to change the narrative.
To save herself, I know, but
it's not about saving
whatever.
herself. She wanted to change the narrative and down the tension.
I am not a fan of Bookie Jesse. Okay, let's leave sentiment. No, please, sir. Let us leave sentiments. I'm not a fan of Bookie Jesse. I heard what I heard. Okay, I don't know whatever date or time that thing was sent to her, but the wordings in that audio, we know what's up. We that heard, we know what's up. And we're not using it to play at all.
Using that audio to play.
Yeah.
But I just want to debunk something. That audio was not 2 weeks ago. Last month was not 2 months ago. If, according to what people are saying, that 3 seconds was being mentioned, if anything that had to do with 3 seconds was mentioned, Babe, audio last year. Now, Bookie, old and see, Bossman, let us be logical with what we are saying. Now, if Bookie is bringing that audio now, and she was claiming it was 2 weeks ago, she only did that to change the narrative and to down the tension. You understand? Now,
I know that's what he did. She did. She owned that thing for a while. But anyway, let me let you land. Let me hear what you want to say.
She wanted to. Bookie is playing this kind of like mind game. She's
you know she's playing game. No, Bookie is a player. All right, he knows that she has been in fracas. Yeah. Sometimes she brought the fracas game into this justice for MOHBAD.
I'm trying to say what Bookie did. Bookie is now the emperor. Mr. Taloba is number 2 emperor. Bookie is now the major emperor. And this is what she did. She is taking herself out of it, but being the one in total control. Taking Joseph Aloba totally out of the picture now. Do you understand? If Bookie will be saying, take this power of Anthony from Mr. Muiwa and give it to Kilorukwe, Momirish Place. She's telling us now that Muiwa owes nobody any explanation since the power of Anthony have been taken away from her. Muiwa is not going to be coming out to say a shit.
Did the book say that Muiwa owes nobody no explanation?
No. What I'm saying is this. I'm not getting what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this now. If Bookie is saying power of Anthony is not with Muiwa again, we are giving it to our dear mommy in the Lord, Mommy Rich Grace.
Bookie just say he's playing games because he knows that. Okay.
What I'm saying is this. Bookie is telling us that definitely Mr. Muiwa owes nobody any explanation. At the sack here. Now, somebody is saying at the comment section that the guy mentioned about 3 seconds video. Now, if the guy is making mention about 3 seconds video, boss man, believe me or not, that video is not this year. That audio is
All right.
now.
I am not arguing about this year or last year. What I am talking about is the content of the audio. Now let me give you a reason why. Okay. There's a little bit of different things in whatever I'm saying. Now, all what we've been talking about, the insight that we know about Justice for MOHBAD that I've been talking about was from spending himself. Spending was manipulated right from that prison. All right?
Yeah.
Spending was manipulated from prison. All right? They brainwashed him from prison, and because those that got him out, they manipulated him, and when he got out, they exposed him to people. There's a woman called Queen Elijah that claimed to be a sister of Spending. They brainwashed that guy, trying to make Spending to change all his stories, all right, because they want to save him from going to prison.
Okay.
Now, pay attention to this. What the guy said on Bookie JC's platform, that audio, was something similar to what Spending said. Now, I said this thing on a joking platform long time ago, and I will say it again. Okay? I will say it again. Let me narrate what Spending said, word for word. Spending said, after they are having issues in the car on the way back home, when they got home, the fight continued when they got home. He said they separated them multiple times. So at the last time they separated them, MOHBAD went upstairs to his room. Wumi went to the baby's room. They did not know how Wumi got to MOHBAD's room. But what they heard was that there was a fight upstairs between MOHBAD and Wumi. Okay, we ask, why did you guys go into the room and separate them? They said the door was locked. Okay, I said, okay, then you guys should open the door. He said it was locked on the inside. Okay, how strong was the door? Why can't you guys break the door and whatever? So that was what we have not yet asked. We've not asked, because if we're asking questions, you cannot, all those questions will not come to you. It's when you are now missing, when you go back to your drawing board to listen to what the person said and all stuff like that, you are now replaying it in your mind. You're not, okay, let's ask this and all that. So he said they cannot open the door because, so I was even went to MOHBAD that, have you entered MOHBAD's room before? And all stuff like that, because I was asking, he couldn't give me any concrete answer. Now, he said, MOHBAD and we were fighting inside the room. And at the point, they were outside of the door because they could not get entrance to get into the room. MOHBAD was beating Wumi. They could hear him beating Wumi in the room because we were fighting. And they left. They said, but maybe they always have that kind of argument or whatever in the room. But this time around, they were hearing Wumi's voice. But of a sudden, according to Spending, this is the word of Spending, he said they had a loud noise. And this time around, it was the noise of MOHBAD. And the next thing, the door got open. They opened the door. Wumi ran out of the room. So by the time they came to the room, MOHBAD was on the floor. Now, we asked, did he die? He said no, that he collapsed. They were trying to resuscitate him. Okay, what did he use to hit MOHBAD? He said he thinks he hit him on the head. What did he use to hit him on the head? He said he does not know. He said he did not know. He said he does not know. As at that time. So he was not able to know whatever, but he was on the floor. That was the main reason why they needed a nurse. Let me just pass right there. You see, these are the things that we were doing when this Bukky Jesse came to mess everything up. All because you want to be the one to bring information out. We have the reason why we put money down that we want to be spending out of the place. We're not stupid. We are not stupid at all. Baba Mohbad only tell fún mi pé me narrate kini fún wọn in November 2023. I narrated this thing to every one of them. And I told them, can you go to Panti? Make these people swell under oaths. They were not forthcoming for me, man. We are not lawyers. Make these people swell under oaths. And when they were not coming, myself and the Yekudi and my crew, we were thinking of what to do. Okay, this guy is a primary witness. What about what he has said? He needs to be guided and protected. Bro, there's a lot going on, man. I just want to give you this moment of just in case when the real thing comes out, you will not compare with what I just said.
Man, you see, at this point, Nibita Abade, you see, I work on the Awepa. If you understand what I just said, there is no secret in Granot. You see, I work on Awepa yet. At this point, we don't need to be holding some West or blah. At this point, we don't. Yeah, we don't.
Do you know that they try to use spending to fight us? You guys don't know the game that they were playing. All the time that Bukky Jesse was bringing spending up on our platform. You guys are not aware. She tried to debunk it. You couldn't say that the Yekudi is a liar. No, I said that day I got angry at Mr. Miwa. I got angry.
I want to say something.
So I just went to Jokem platform.
I want to ask you.
And what I just said now, hold on, please. Let me just say something. Let me just speak my mind, please. So for you to know the kind of battle that we've been fighting on this justice for that, some principalities and power, you know, that is delaying this justice because of personal issues. They want someone to take self-glory, and we're prolonging this justice for MOHBAD thing. I swear to God, if whatever Bresto played with Bukky Jesse played, if they did not do that, I swear to God, we will have gotten justice for MOHBAD now.
And what are the things that Bresto played with Bukky Jesse? That could not be.
I can't say it online. I will say it to you because if I say it to me, they might be streaming us. I keep saying, there are some things that is not meant to be said. No, I don't want to say it online here.
Boss man.
They are streaming and they are recording.
They might be streaming. The thing is this. See, me.
No.
If you are not in Nigeria, Abi, you are not in Nigeria.
It's not about me in Nigeria. It's not about me. It's not about whatever. It's about vital some information that is going to also put justice for MOHBAD into some other things.
Boss man. You see, as you have to submit.
Sammy Jojo.
Hold on, boss man.
Sammy Jojo, hold on.
Okay.
Let me just say something real quick. I beg your pardon. There are some errors that we made in the past.
Yeah.
Now, if we have known, we shouldn't have said it to the public. Do you know that it was us that were given, we came out to give the sitting arrangement of them in the car. We talk about the fight on the way back home. Do you know that the police that investigated Moody's mobile case did not believe that there was a fight on the way back home? So Bukky Jesse was trying to debunk all that we were lying that, how do we know about all these things? But they've forgotten that it was this same Bukky Jesse that brought our call log out to the public here and lied that we want to be threatening spending in Panti. Bringing fracas and fabrication of lies because you want to be the one to bring justice for MOHBAD. And people believe that. And I got angry. I backed off from spending. And those that had access to spending, they heated spending to themselves. They were unable to manage this dude. This girl went to go and hire a lawyer. Awada owo justice for MOHBAD. You offer all of you hire lawyer to compromise. Lórí owó tàwádá. This stupid Westo, and people believed him back then. But I thank God that Arifa is not saying the truth now. Because when I was talking, they were saying that Bossman was lying. Because I am not the host. He's the big host on TikTok. He has followers. And a lot of people believed him. Until now, when Arifa started talking about it. Do you know how long I've been saying that I want to speak with Westo one-on-one? Till date, he never came out to do it. And people still did not believe that we spoke with Spending. Until now that Westo did not want to come and engage us or engage me. And I said that since it's not coming. I've called him several times, he didn't want to engage. And I started throwing all those evidences. The text message of Spending and everything. Started throwing on it out because they went to lie to the public like our fake Baola was spending. Spending told us a lot, man. He told us about is it? What's the name of this record label again? Immolization. We got to find out that this guy is just like the way BIG is and PDD. Spending. As of 2023, we do not know who Demola is. Spending said there was a man that was living with them, a family member, like a Gbon to Wumi, that works in the bank. He gave who removed the CCTV camera. This Spending mentioned it.
Now, Bossman.
The name that he mentioned in 2023, we started hearing Damola in 2024. So are you telling me that this guy was lying?
My question is this now. My question, can I ask you this question? And my question is this.
Right.
With everything you said about Spending, you guys have like a recording that will surface later on in future, like a recording where you recorded Spending, where he was saying, because he cannot just be telling you guys all this, and you want to tell me you don't have a recording of where he said all this. You have a recording that I'm not saying you should say it now, but just say that there is actually evidence that we can use in future to nail Spending due to what he has said about this, about this, about this.
There are some evidences with Yekudi now. So it's Yekudi that we answered that one.
Okay, no. You said there are some evidences with Yekudi, and Yekudi will answer it. Which one am I taking? The evidence you are because see.
There are some stuff with Yekudi.
There are some stuff.
Yekudi will answer that.
No. There are some stuff.
There are some stuff with the recording is with Yekudi.
Recording, okay. That's what
there's a recording with Yekudi.
There's a recording, and I want to stand on that, and I believe at the right time.
I guess there was a time. Is it 2 months ago? Was it last 2 months? I guess she released part of it to the public now.
Oh, okay. If
you go to my wall, I posted part of it now. Spending talking to Yekudi on my wall.
Oh, okay. Most of these conversations, they are not on TikTok. It's private conversations. Yes.
No, it wasn't on TikTok. It was a private when it was in Panti.
No.
Now, now brought.
Hold on, please. You're not getting me now. All of this conversation is not that he came up on a live to say that. No.
It was a private conversation.
That's what I want to know. Private conversation. Yeah, good.
Yeah, he was still in Panti back then. Now.
Okay.
Those are the things they said that made us want to donate money. Now, we are not stupid now. We're not stupid.
So the thing is,
who messed up this thing? Westo messed up all these things.
Explain how, I just want you to explain to the public now, because this is the thing, and you need to just know the truth and what we need to do. How can you explain how Westo messed up this thing?
All right. Westo lied to the public, deceived the public that we wanted to collect money back for Spending. which Arifa is now talking about it now. Because even Westo lied to Arifa. Westo brought a woman claiming that the person is spending sister. Tolapo.
No.
That lady, I posted the girl's picture. Voice on my page there. The Laka talking when he was saying they have some money. Now let's just listen to this. Westo said this. That, oh my goodness. Westo said this. Okay, number one. Westo said, at the beginning, they were saying that they want to use 20 million naira to bail spending. So I was, due to what we read from spending, I was rooting for spending outside because of what he said. Because nobody ever knew that spending was in that vehicle. Not until when he told us there that it was in the vehicle. And he gave us the sitting formula. Yekudi said it in 2023.
Oh.
The sitting formula, Yekudi also now, nobody knew that spending was in the car. Nobody knew that Arosha was in the car. Wumi never said it. But one dark spending was not in the car until when we went there and we found out. So, spending said that.
But
I know that, of course.
According to what the driver said,
hold on. I'm going somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Spending said that. All right. You know that when you are saying something, you're narrating, of course, there are some things that might be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when he said that, where of a Jomosoda and all stuff like that, it was when he was describing how they were fighting in the car. He said they opened the door while they were fighting. Women locked MOHBAD's Asho and all that on the bridge. They even said that the car stopped maybe twice on the bridge. On the Bute, he couldn't mention all this thing in 2023. Now, okay, even we said that maybe you couldn't sugar-coated and all stuff like that. But you couldn't mention
Are you admitting that you couldn't sugar-coated?
Hold on. I said, let even say, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, I know how to be man. I said, let even say that she was sugar, because some people were saying that maybe she was. Some people said maybe she was sugar-coated.
No, let's say something.
I said, let even say.
No.
Yeah.
He that there is what to say that he that allege must prove. Let even say Yekudi sugar-coated. So there should be like a slim chance. Is that you don't admit at all? Then let's assume. Is either you don't use that word sugar-coated or
no, because I intentionally use that word base because of some people were saying, oh, you could second. I was actually you did not allow me to laugh. You didn't even know what I was trying to say.
I knew what I'm saying.
All right.
Yeah, don't go that route.
Okay. Let me take that word back. Now, she mentioned about something on the bridge. Nobody knew that something happened on the bridge. Nobody even knew that there was a fight on the street. And this is what I'm going to put. I'm putting this into the police that investigate your dada. In our thought that you did not capture the fight on the show. Do you know, if you go and play my video on Yekudi, I was parrying to the police, and I've been parrying for them ever since then. Because I'm telling them that there is a job of the police, is what we did. We did the job of the police. If police have been telling us that you are telling us that MOHBAD got injury on the show, and you are not aware that there was a fight or struggle between MOHBAD and his wife on their way back home. On the way back home. That means the whatever's income, what's that speech, you know? The first the preliminary, the preliminary report you gave is, to me, is this. There's a lot of discrepancy in it. There's a lot of discrepancy in it. Because if you are telling me as a police of a state, you cannot tell us that you are not aware of the fight on their way back home, but you could arrest Prime Boy, and you're telling that Prime Boy was the last person that fought with MOHBAD. That's what made you to arrest him. So you did not know that Prime Boy was not the last that fought with MOHBAD. It was Wumi. Wumi fought with her husband all the way from the show to the house, according to Spending's story.
According to Spending's story. Now, I want to say something now. The narration of Spending to Yeye Kudi and what you heard from the driver.
The driver said that there was no throwing the baby out of the river.
Yeah. Now,
all right. Now, hold on. I want to stress on that throwing of the baby out of the river. Please, hold on. Permit me to do that. He actually said that. The first place where we heard that was from Baba MOHBAD. So when we heard from him, you were like, so Baba MOHBAD said this thing. So he was right. Baba MOHBAD was right.
The question is this: if Baba MOHBAD to go.
Thank you. Now, I will more. BT Baba Tigbo. So it was when Bukky Jesse trying to debunk Yeye Kudi. Ocean find all means to debunk Yeye Kudi. Yeye Kudi did not speak to Spending. He never spoke to Spending. She are looking for a way and all that. She invited Spending because of I got angry at the whole process of the legal thing. I just went on Mommy Jokem platform and I went to say all what I said just now about what happened in the room. Everybody started crying. And people get angry. I get the next day, Queen and Lada was Spending. Yeah.
Nínú Baba àti Yeye Kudi, talent tí wọ́n fi pé ó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ narrative ní pé wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ọmọ sódò yẹn.
Baba ló kọ́kọ́ gbọ́. I heard it from Baba. That day he was somewhere around the balcony. All right? Okay.
No,
so
balcony. We went to see him. Yes, Baba said, I want Reg also for me pay effect Jomo Sodo. So hearing it from Spending again. Baba MOHBAD said this. Now take a look at this. Hold on. Let me tell you the third place where the word came out again. So Bukky Jesse now brought Spending to our show. Obe saying interrogate Spending, trying to debunk Yeye Kudi. Yeah, Spending was saying, I never spoke with Yeye Kudi. I never spoke with a liar. I never spoke with Bossman. So like, these are the dummies, the dumbass idiots. They have forgotten that it was this same fucking stupid Bukky Jesse that brought out a call log of me, Bossman, Comrade Mose, Yeye Kudi, J Blinks, K Crown, Ryan Whisper, Prime Boy, and show it to the world. Spending, threatening. Have you guys forgotten that day? I have the screenshot of that here. Bossman.
Yes. Now, hold on, I'm going somewhere. I'm just reminding people's mind on what happened. Then Spending was denying these things, all these things. Then Prime Boy and I came up. Go about that one. Prime Boy. Did you speak with Bossman? Yes. You used to speak with Yeye Kudi, Prime Bossman, and Comrade Mose, yeah. You know? And he said, and instantly right there, Prime Boy faced Spending. You told me the same thing. I will tell you some things right now. So of what happened in Kwanti when they went there. I will tell you some things that happened in Kwanti. Prime Baba faced Spending. You, Wallo Sofu me, you told me all these things. Prophet Jomosodo, Ojo had you. I have the video. Mo posted now. Let it pass for me. Go and listen to it there.
Let's quickly do something now.
Mm-hmm.
You said you heard from Baba. Now, Prime Boy and Spending had a confrontation where Prime Boy was saying, Spending, you will suffer me. Don't you think maybe it was actually Spending had actually narrated that story to somebody?
It was Prime Boy that told Baba. Now, you know what I
want to bring out now. I want to bring out now. Now, we are getting somewhere. Prime Boy. Spending told Prime Boy. Now, according to what you're saying now, Prime Boy told Baba, definitely that conversation did not originated from Baba. It still originated from spending. So whichever way,
it does not originate from Baba. It originated from Prime Boy through spending.
Now, back to my question. Now, my question is this: what the driver had said and what spending had said. The driver said nothing of such happened. That was the driver who drove that car. Said nothing of such happened. Whose word are you going to believe? The driver or spending?
I am believing.
Don't forget. Hold on, please. Don't forget. Spending will say anything to take himself out of the picture. Spending, do you understand now? We are trying to be logical here. It's not that we are supporting anybody.
Yeah.
Just don't want to play with our brain again. Do you understand? So between the driver that has nothing to lose, nothing to gain, he was not in that house, is whatever ended outside, and somebody that knows that he could actually get himself in trouble. He could actually go in. Whose word would you believe? Spending or the driver?
Now let me tell you something.
No,
let me say it the way I want to say it. Hold on. Let me say it the way I want to say it. Number one, hi, boss man. With the way we saw spending is a big time liar. He lies a lot. All right. Now, the issue of training someone down the street could have been sugar coated. So I am going to go with the lawyer, with the driver. All right. Let's pause there with the driver thing. The driver said, "Was there altercation in the car?" He said, "Yes," right? He said something happened on the bridge, right? The driver affirmed that there was something that happened on the way back home.
No, the only thing he affirmed was that the argument continued all the way from Ikorodu way back home.
Okay, was there an altercation? We're not talking about what I said that let us throw the throwing of the baby out.
Now,
let's roll it out. Was there any altercation on the way back home between MOHBAD and
there was.
Did Wumi lock her husband shirt up?
The driver confirmed that was true.
Okay. Was there a... he also confirmed that there was a blood stain on a little drop of stain on Wumi's clothes on the floor of the car. All right?
Cool. Of the car, yeah. That was true.
Now, but he said when they got home, I was hearing different narrative that the driver said that he never heard any sound. All right? Of a loud noise or whatever, which is cool. Now, what I'm trying to say in essence is this. Should we not say that spending will also lie? Or what happened in the house?
Of course.
Hold on. Before we get to know about the CCTV camera, this guy mentioned about the DVR. And he mentioned the person that removed the DVR.
Was it Spending?
Spending said so. Okay? Now, when the people were saying that, MOHBAD we don't know all the money of the streaming of the new song of MOHBAD, what did he say? He said, no. He said he has the password of immobilization that will make her not touch anything. We need password the lower. That's why I was holding that this guy is a key player of immobilization. Let's protect this dude. We know, stupid now. Only because I protect my boy now.
Clear, can you plan say to protect?
We had a plan. Westo mess it up. Don't you hear what I kept saying that Westo mess it up because of money?
Now, because of money that you think Westo mess it up.
Yeah.
Hold on, please. You want to tell me now that Spending promised Westo some particular amount of money, or?
Now this is what happened.
Okay.
This is what happened. Let me give you what happened behind the closed door. We heard that 20 million of every bill spending 20 million, and on the Yokudi's platform we're like, why we want to spend it? just for the money. Why do you want spending to spend a million? If Naira Marley and Sam Larry is paying 20 million, where do you want spending to get back 2 million? Based on what we've heard, we said, okay, we are going to appeal. That we're going to appeal. We're going to get a son and appeal that case. That where do you want this guy to get 20 million from? So that is what we are still working on the Yekudi's platform. We can go and play the whole story, old weather video back. We're arguing over that. The next thing, that will happen in December. In that December, one of do your prime boy, Molly, and to protect Ati, to provide one of the Yekudi's fan, or to provide a hotel that if prime boy comes out, the hotel automatically, but our West will take care of prime boy, how he's going to, I will donate to work from prime boy and all stuff like that. And I was like, see, they claim to tell us that automatically arrest the prime boy based because of where the police are scared that they will lynch prime boy. Or maybe because prime boy so went to go and speak. There was a lot of controversy over that issue. So I said, you know what? Do not tell the people when they are when they release prime boy, because the public are really angry with the prime boy. They were not aware of what we heard before. So people were thinking that it was prime boy look MOHBAD. So when I said, okay, because they went to beat your prime boy, Yekudi crew and all stuff like that, we went to go and get hotel where prime boy see. When we heard about one of your prime boy, I know, okay, they should get another hotel, the same hotel, another room.
Your prime boy was beaten.
That's what we heard. But according to what we heard, one Adura sent our boys. Well, because of where your prime boy came out to say, I want to help Adurari. Or I send our boys.
Get the point. My question is this. Did you confirm if your prime boy was beaten?
According to what I was told or what we heard, they said that it was on drip.
You have a private investigator working on your case. Do you understand? And according to the way you speak, you people have your own thing. So you should be able
it is us. We're spending our own money on all this. All what I'm telling you about, I'm spending my money. It's not about justice for nobody. We spend my money.
That's what I'm saying now.
Yeah.
Now, the huge money that you guys have spent, you should be able to give us this yes or no answer. Was it true that your prime boy was beaten?
I don't know about that even today, but we heard that they went to attack her.
They went to attack her because you know why I'm saying this.
Mm-hmm.
It was true that your prime boy was beaten.
Was attacked.
There should be a form of arrest or police getting involved.
I think Arifa should be one to answer the other question, because at the point they said that she was taking drip. All right. At that time, we were ready to take your prime boy out of Ikorodu to come and That
was the point where these guys were saying they wanted to rent house for her also. Now,
no, I'm not talking about renting house. So we going to put her in a hotel for a period of time.
I want to put this to you.
Hello, are you there?
Boss man. Okay. Let me keep you busy till Sammy Jojo comes back.
Oh.
I'm enjoying you tonight.
Don't ask me questions that I don't want to answer.
Why will I ask question that I don't want to answer?
Don't ask me questions that I don't want to answer.
I won't ask you questions that you won't answer. The question I want to ask you said we're still going to get justice, right?
100% according to what is on ground right now, yes. As of today, yes. But we are 95%. I mean, 85%. 85%, yes.
Okay. I'll hold on to that.
Yes. According to what is on ground, 85%
Good.
of it.
Okay.
Whether with the support of the family or not, we're
Don't
getting
need,
them.
don't need Baba Mohbad
them.
and others. Yes. Don't need Baba
That's
Mohbad.
fine. That's all I want to know. Yeah, I mean, that has answered all the other questions that I have. I won't probe too much. I don't want to hear too much. Work on that G and let's get results.
No, there's not that G anywhere. It's just that, see, when I keep saying people are not just patient enough, you know, they just wanted me to come out and say some things. And then I am not permitted to say some things online because I know that whatever I said today, I intentionally say some of these things because I've said it before. So new things, I'm not going to say it because I know the implications. See, one of the mistakes we made in the past where the mistake of coming out, whereas all what we're saying on social media, guessing, were being used against us. They were forming story to debunk whatever we're coming off to because they told all of them not to come and say anything.
I got you.
So whatever we say, they have that perfect lawyer that is creating narratives.
Another narrative.
Exactly. To counter whatever we are saying. And then we said, come on. Why are we keeping bringing this thing out? All what we are bringing out, they are listening to us. And then they will go back to their drawing board and go and cook a story to counter whatever we said.
I get you.
So we're like, okay, this thing again, we will catch them unaware in court. And coroner inquest and all stuff like that. There's a lot going on in the coroner inquest. It's like the people do not really understand what is really going on. Me talking on social media is a no-no for me. So no matter you abuse me today, abuse tomorrow. Talking on social media here, what does this social media has cost? It has derailed the justice from MOHBAD. Because you'll be shocked that the other people on that side, all the lawyers, they are on our timeline like this, listen to whatever meeting that you guys are saying, getting information from whatever we are saying here. Don't be surprised that the pathologies or the whatever is there and they will use it against us. So I am in a no-no coming out to the vote. I closed down my platform.
Boss man.
Continue with Sammy Jojo. I'll be chipping in.
See, the truth is this. Either we speak or we choose to be quiet.
We are not saying we are quiet.
Hold on. Let me land. Either we speak or we don't. What will be of this case will still be.
No, it will not. No, Sammy Jojo, I disagree with you. Do you know why I disagree with you? Do you know why? Can we argue?
No. You allow me to make my point, then you will make your point.
All right. Okay. No problem about that then.
The thing is this case, it's so complicated to the point whereby even the police have been kind of like used to contradict themselves. Do you understand? Now, the police themselves knew their mistakes and they will choose to work on their mistakes behind closed doors. Either we are speaking or we are not speaking. Because the moment the inquest is on, the truth, the fact, the mistake they made, how they were used, will be exposed. And I will tell you something. There is a police officer listening to every conversation. Believe it or don't, there is a police officer listening to every information. Aside from them waiting for everything to come to them, they have their own representative at the inquest. Now, whatever that we have been saying online, is it helping the police? Yes, it's helping them. Is it helping the public too? Yes, it's helping the public. Now, imagine that we're not talking about it at all. Do you get? Imagine we've not been talking about it. Where are we going to be today? Some people that have been forced to come to the inquest is just because of based on the revelation that have been coming out that we spoke about online. Their lawyers are here. So if we choose not to be saying some things now, you we gather together to get sense. Do you understand? That is the only simple way that I can interpret that in English anyway. A police officer, the magistrate, the lawyer, any of them can just come online, listen to one of them and pick points. And they will work with it. So if you say, Bossman, and I'm putting it, whatever you say you have, whatever we say we have, we want to keep it, we don't want to talk about it online. It's not going to get us anywhere. I'm telling you. So I'll allow you to make your submission on this. This is my own take on it anyway. So Bossman, you can go.
Let me try to be specific right here. See, one of the reasons that make this Justice for MOHBAD to be continue to be in existence was because of the help of we people on social media. Okay? The more we keep talking, yes, it's more like is a new generation of protesting on the internet. Yes, it's helping keeping Justice for MOHBAD alive. Yes, I agree, 100%. But there are some vital information that is not meant for the media. I'm not saying everything. There are some vital information that is not meant for the media at all.
Can you give example of the information that is not meant for the media, like what and what? Just give me one.
I don't know what you want me to explain all these things. Vital information. Is there any example? There are some vital informations
right.
Of whatever. Because see, whatever you say, because some people want to hear. As I'm giving you this information, as I'm talking to you right here, we have about 451 people right here. There are some people that have not come into this building that are on the window listening. You don't know who they are. There are some people streaming. The enemy's can be there watching whatever you are saying. So there are some vital information that I'm going to be giving to you on social media. Just know that you are not the only one I'm giving it to. I'm also giving it to the enemy's camp.
But even right from the beginning, Bossman, it's not all your information that you guys come up online to speak about now.
It's not everything that we come out to speak of.
Forget Bossman, and we are still here.
It's not everything that we come out to speak, because there are some things. See, let me tell you something. I have worked with series of people, and they mess up things. Someone like Westo, all right, and some few people that I've worked with, and we did not come out. There are some people I cannot work with anymore. All right, there are some people they are only here to get information. I'm not saying I am the only one that gets information. Arifa has information, yes. A lot of people have little informations. But the fact is that there was a particular time that we could have gotten justice from MOHBAD. That was when spending was still in panty and when it just came out. If it was managed well, yes. But they exposed him. And they decided, do you know what they test spending? Do you know that when spending went to go and be fainting at the corona inquest, don't you know it was all planned? He knows what he was doing. But Spending claimed that I did not know him. I do not know who Spending he is, but I know all his story of his lifetime. Because you have to pay people, investigator, that we paid to give us information. I only went to Nigeria once since Justice for MOHBAD last year.
Hold on, Bossman. Are you talking about a private investigator or just...
No, that work for us.
Okay.
Apart from Comrade that got all this information, we also get some people that also work.
Bossman.
Hold on, please. Hold on.
Your investigation.
Not private, as in I'm talking about private, just little whatever. You know, I know you want to go deep, and I don't want to go to that route that you are trying to take me to.
I'm not going deep. I just want to say that you believe that your investigator that you believe in is also getting his own information online.
No, facts.
Okay, facts. I just kind of like put that to you.
Facts. See, I at the point last year, before we finally spoke with spending, we were trying to deduce all the stories, rumors. And let me tell you something today.
Yeah.
This year, there are some things that just came out this year, not even up to 2 months ago. And all those rumors that we're hearing outside, is looking like it is true. And there are facts and evidences. Then let me say evidences. Let me say witnesses, or people that can actually attest to some of these things that happen.
An example.
From those that we believe that do not even have all this, that they do not even, they're not aware of all these things.
Can you give us one example?
Oh my goodness! You always want me to give you an example and also, but I'm always speaking in parables, man.
See, I keep saying something. Speaking in parable will not get you and I anywhere, boss man.
Do you want me to talk to you, or you want me to talk in public? Because there are some things I see. Let me tell you want to look like you are cross-examining me. All right, but I swear to God, you are not cross-examining me, because you cannot finger me. That is what Bukky Jesse was trying to do. All right, made us not even release the audio.
Are you trying to put me as Bukky Jesse?
No. Well, I'm just saying that Bukky Jesse believes that she can use fracas to make us do something on her own wish, and then she tried for 1 year and she failed. But at the right time, when you couldn't feel like, okay, she released part of the audio to the public. She believed that she could make the public do this. She could use fracas. They drag. Fracas doesn't hold me for nothing. But what I'm trying to say is, in essence, is that there are some things, there are some limits I do not want to go. I would prefer to go outside the internet because, see, everybody just wants to know a lot that is really going on. But if there is another means of we communicating, for we that we are looking for justice for MOHBAD, we will communicate. But with the way I am here with you, communicating to you, we have enemies among us here. I cannot divulge some things to you. I can only say things that I can say to you, and I cannot go more than that. As I'm talking to you, the police are listening to me.
Bossman.
I'm 100% sure of that, bro.
Bossman, do you believe, like, 90%, no, not even 90%, 99% of people that we called enemy are actually just listening.
Sammy Jojo.
Hold on, please. Hold on now. Let me land. 99% of people that we called enemies only listen to information to use it as gist for themselves.
Content. I mean, is it content? Yes, they use it for content. Yeah.
For themselves. Now, the 1% remaining will actually take it, try to make something out of it. Do you understand? At this bridge, hold on. No, I'm not speaking about it. At this bridge, I will submit to you that, okay, whatever we feel like we can do should be done behind closed doors. And another thing is this. I will use this logic for you. See, there are some words that should be said, and their reaction. There are some words
Sammy.
that. No, hold on, please. I just don't let me lose my line of thought. Like, there are some conversations that should be said online, and reaction from any other camp, either from Baba's camp or Wumi's camp or any camp, their reaction can actually give you answers to it. Let me give you an instance now. Let me just give you an instance. There is this time that I said, Adura is going down, blah, 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 it's going to go down. Now, you know what happened after that? MOHBAD came out. Do you understand? MOHBAD came out, she was saying this, she was saying that, she was saying all sorts of things. People looking towards that direction will say something. They will think, definitely, this woman is protecting something. It shows to the whole world, to people that definitely this woman is behind Adura from why Adura is not speaking up. So let's say, for instance, now I never made statement like that. She Adura will come out. She won't come out because she has no reason to come out. Do you understand what I'm trying to say now? So there are some words that should be said online. Okay, imagine when Mr. Yomi had the 3 seconds video. He didn't come online to come and do anything about it. He decided, like, okay, let me work underground, let me work underground. What happened? Do you think it will happen? It will not happen. But when they knew that this conversation is out, one, they will be thinking, how would people believe them? How would people admit to all this fact, whatever that is going on? Do you understand? Their reaction, their move towards it will make people believe that definitely this thing is real. Definitely this thing actually happened. Definitely these people are trying to protect this and this and this. So when we say we want to go behind closed doors, we want to do something behind closed doors, it might actually not give us anything at the end of the day. My own idea, thing. Do you get? So you can just try to kind of like, okay, maybe you can counter me on what I've just said, Bossman.
Sorry,
Bossman,
I missed that because I was a little bit distracted. I swear to God, the last thing that you said, can you repeat that again? Sorry, I apologize. The question again, please. The question.
Now, the question I said is this. Now, I said there are some words that we should say online. Do you understand? That would actually bring out some fun. Now, I give example of like the 3 seconds video. When Mr. Yomi got the 3 seconds video, assuming he didn't come online to talk about it, he decided to work underground with it. We might not get the result we got today. Because immediately that story of that 3 seconds video came out, when he spoke about it, it set pendulum around the account. And everybody was running helter-skelter to debunk that video, to do everything to squash it. And to that, people believe definitely there is something behind this thing. Do you understand? I'm just trying to prove a point to you that it is not everything that we do behind closed doors. After you have done some fact, you got some fact behind closed doors. There are ways you can actually bring it online to get more information. Do you understand? When Mr. Yomi brought out the 3 seconds video, do you know how many people that chatted him up about that video? Do you know how many people that tried to stop that video from coming out? And deep down in, you will know definitely this is real. These people are actually doing something to squash it. Do you understand? So that is why I'm trying to say, it is not about we saying we should go behind closed doors, we want to do something, do something, do something, do something. I want to know what is meant for outside should be for outside. What is meant for closed doors should be for closed doors. But do you understand? But if we are saying now, we don't want to come outside, we've done that mistake before, we've done this, we've done that. Where are we today? You get my point now, Bossman?
I got you.
Yeah. I'm not trying to
with you.
At this point, yeah,
I understand you. I understand you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Hold on. But it's not going through. Can you hear me now? See, I agree with you 100% that there are some things that are actually meant to be said outside. All right? But I also want you to understand the angle that where I'm coming from, that there are some critical things that are not meant for outside or meant for the social media. All right? See, the story of the 3 seconds video is totally different from what is on ground right now. Because there are some situations that will warrant different reactions. All right? So the story of the 3 seconds is totally different from what is on ground right now. Now let me give you a study. I said something the other time, it seems you don't understand. As that December 2023, people were not aware of spending. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Sorry.
Spending. All right. I mean, we kept quiet about it. Just imagine this thing. I don't mean we that got to know that spending was in that vehicle, that Osha was in that vehicle. We should also play along like we never knew that they were in the car. I allowed them to come and give us fabu. Just don't interject me. Just let me speak my mind, please.
Okay, I'm with you.
I didn't mean we just play along. I allowed them to come and give us their fabu story, their cook-up story. They wouldn't have mentioned that spending was in the car. Maybe spending too wouldn't have said that it was in the car too. Because in the story of Wumi never stated that spending was in the vehicle. Wumi never stated that Darosha was beside the driver's seat, on the front seat. In none of their stories. Imagine we never said anything. All right. Now, and allow them to come and say their own story with their own narratives. Then you will hit them hard if you have evidence that spending was in the car after they have said spending was not in the vehicle. Now, look at Darosha. Darosha came out to try to nail Baba MOHBAD because of some of the things that he heard on social media. He also listened to us. They will also coach them too on what to say. But there are some times that you can give a counter attack, act like you never knew that something happened there. Let them give their own whatever, and you get your facts right. There's a lot of politics and games that's also going on at the Corona inquest now. There are lots of stuff that people do not know, and I don't want to say things that the police are going to do. You want to tell me that the magistrate that is giving adjourning Corona inquest are supposed to be done. Everything's supposed to be done within the space of 6 months. It's taking us almost 2 years. We are still in Corona inquest. He's saying that he does not know. They are playing games, and I keep telling you that this is a game. These are the things that these are the people that they committed something, and they are being the system is helping them trying to cover up the case. We, the public, are the one who's trying to unravel. So when you are unraveling with the government, you have to go 2 steps ahead of the government.
Ron Chikwe, I think Ron Chikwe want to say something.
Hello, everyone. Give me a moment. Let me get somewhere.
Okay.
So, do you understand or you told me? Maybe I'm
Okay.
don't understand what I was saying.
Good morning, everyone. I've been listening. I think I've been listening for up to 30 minutes, and I sent my request, but I think the host slept. And thank God for Omoatiba. Thank you, my sister. Was able to get in touch with Lady T. We can't be saying too much online, my brother, Sammy Jojo. I have close relationship with you. I have with Bossman. And I've been on this movement too, just like the two of you from inception. I think officially I became active in October. And we know that saying too much online has brought more harm than good to the movement. It is on record, or it has been proven to be true, that Team Wumi's camp, they don't have content. They get their content from us. Team Wumi, they have no content. They have no insight. They get everything from us because we say too much. I can bet it on anything. They are streaming Tenny Omoologo right now. In fact, they put it on auto stream and they go to bed. All of them. By the dawn of the day, go across their platform. They will be replaying what has happened. Everything that goes on, they know, because we just cannot keep our mouth shut. 100% I am supporting Bossman on this one. We need to learn from the past. We need to learn from the past. We cannot be bringing out our game again to the public. You only have the record of 414 people listening to you. Do you know how many are on the FYP? Do you know how many people have set their phone on auto streaming and they've gone to bed? Do you know? The social media is an endless platform. You don't know who is listening. There are so many undercover supporters of Wunmi who are not even on TikTok. 100% I am supporting Bossman. Whether the information is relevant, whether it is not relevant, whether it's critical, whether it's not critical, we need to learn from the past. So when you're asking him to give you an example, and I'm wondering, what did they do Sammy now? I was saying in my mind, what did they do Sammy now? Sammy, you can't be saying, in my mind, I'm not going to lie to you, Sammy. You be my person. You say, you be my person. I was saying it in my mind. I didn't want to come up before because it's 2:57 in the UK. Everybody is sleeping in my house. Should I press request? Should I press request? Or should I, hold on, sir, please, I will allow you, please. Okay. Should I press request? When I saw that if you pro too much, Bossman will spill, and he doesn't want to spill, I need to come up and support him. He should not spill. He should zip it. If he's working under G, yes, let him work under G. We don't want to know what anybody is doing. We want to see results. We want to see results. We don't want to know what whoever is doing. We are all frustrated at this point. We are frustrated because we caused it. We say too much. We say too much. Enough. What the public knows, let them know. Enough. You thought what they know up to yesterday is enough. They don't need to know any new thing. Is enough. Let them feed on what is on the social media. It's okay. It's okay. Today is April 18. No new information should be leaked to the public. Whatever I know right now, I will zip it. I will only tell those of us working under G. It's fine. Whatever Omar Atiba is doing under G, I don't need to know. All I want to see is a result. It's enough. We've done so much harm due to too much information because we cannot just zip it. We cannot just zip it. That is why I came up, not for anything. That's why I came up. That's why I came up. I'm 100% supporting Bossman in not saying anything. Whether it's crucial, whether it's critical. To be honest, my brother, I don't give an F. Bossman, zip it. Whatever the public knows as at April 17 is fine. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Country Queen. Bossman, thank you for the conversation. But the truth is this: whatever conversation me and Bossman had was based on the past. And the Bossman that I know is not going to spill anything. And while I was saying that thing, I knew deep in my mind, and I was not expecting Bossman to say anything. Do you understand? And to be honest, I know that huge lot of people are listening. And I want them to know why I'm doing this is this. They should know that people are working. And we will not be dumb enough to come online, to come and say anything online. I knew Bossman was not going to say anything, and I'm not going to put whatever I was saying, okay, give this, give this. I am kind of like practically putting some of them under pressure. Country Queen, you should know the way I operate. I'm a sorrow, and you should know the way I operate. The Bossman.
That's why I'm surprised. That's why I'm surprised you are pressing Bossman to talk. I've been listening for more than 30 minutes. That's why I told her, I'm saying in my mind, what did they do Sammy now? You know, she Sammy to Nikki Bossman Masoro. It was an example to Mbiri. I was saying it in my mind. That's why I came up. Because I know you well. I know you are pro MOHBAD. So why are you pressing Bossman Kosoro? That's why I came up. Both of you are my paddy. pàdí tí mo bá gbé aago sí bossman máa gbé tí mo bá gbé aago sí mo máa gbé tó bá pè mí mo máa gbé tí bossman bá pè mí mo máa gbé both of you are not strangers to me so yeah that's why I came up no be say anything I came to support bossman to zip it and I'm going to stay here until bossman goes away me ní kúrò lórí panel.
I will soon go, but the thing is this: whatever me and bossman has explained tonight, I have not revealed any plan or anything. Whatever bossman is doing or whatever other thing or what I'm doing, we have not revealed anything. I knew people were listening. I won't be dumb enough to say whatever we are planning. But just one reference I just want to note is this. Even to buy a car, move as public, results. I think we should try to.
Sam Jojo, all what I needed to bring out to the public, I've already said all these things. There are some things that I've said on Joken platform. I've said it. All what I said today, I've already said it out there. I did not bring out any new things out there. I already said what I've said before. Maybe some people are just hearing that for the first time. All right. But anytime I come live, everybody want to just keep putting end into my mouth. They want me to talk. They think by dragging bossman's gonna spill. But nobody can force me to say some things. We are all here to seek for justice for MOHBAD. Result in we've tried so many things. It did not work out. All right. And we're like, you know what? It's better to just do things. That's my reason why I cut Baba MOHBAD off now. Yeah. Some of the progress of what we did, it was when I cut them off. But the thing is that let's wait for a result. Everyone is trying. You have your colleague and all that. Well, we are all here to unravel by MOHBAD. Resulting, and I'm telling you, according to today, as I'm saying it, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. We are 85% ahead of where we're getting justice for MOHBAD. 85%. 85%. Okay. What you guys are saying that I should come and say, a time will come, we will talk about it. But I don't think it's the right time for me to talk about it. I know what I am saying. I know what I know that I'm saying. You do not know because I've not said anything. I know these are people to be patient. They just want to put ends in my mouth. They want to know everything. And it's not meant, I can't tell you, because I don't know who is who. We have the justice among us. We don't know who is who. We don't know.
Me, I'm not going away, bossman. I'm your police. Lálẹ́ tó bá sọ pé wàhálà máa block ẹ.
No, I am not even saying anything here.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not leaving this box until bossman. When bossman exit, I exit. Or when the light goes off, all of us will go.
You know what? Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe ní level kan náà. Tá bá ti ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tá ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní underground náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbẹ̀mí wọn gbóná náà online. Kò yé yín. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbẹ̀mí wọn gbóná. Ká máa kọ́ di pé ẹ kọ́kọ́ kò yé yín. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbẹ̀mí wọn gbóná. Abẹ́ support pé ká máa gbẹ̀mí wọn gbóná lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan ni.
Yes, it's when I like I said.
Here to support you.
I have an answer to that. Our silence will be anyone
police for bossman tonight. I'm here to support you.
Thank you so much.
Bossman, o ti rogo lọ́wọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o smartly, I know they go anywhere. Our silence will be anyone gbóná. Ọmọ Àtìbà o ṣe má lọ èmi àti ẹni. Ó yá. Our silence will be anyone gbóná.
Láti tú ẹ máa
zip ẹni zip it. A máa zip ẹni. Àfi ká yà change ẹ o. No more info.
But at this point, do you think this is a plain question, and I want you to be honest with me. Do you think we, the public, should take action against Baba MOHBAD, or we should give in?
Mr. Jojo.
Of course, we take action now. Not leave anything.
Mr. Jojo, Ekaro. Mo ti fẹ́ wá sókè, mo fẹ́ wá sọ fún yín pé question yìí ti ń pọ̀ jù. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń lọ wọn lọ́fun, ti ń pọ̀ jù.
Exactly.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé yín náà ti wà ní
Bossman, please, that question tó bí ẹyẹ, I will tell you to just be quiet, please.
Wọ́n rí pé question
yìí. Please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú yín.
Ẹ sọ fún mi, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbogbo eléyìí ẹ jẹ́ kó wà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn Kàrímọ́ wọ́n stream everywhere.
wọ́n fẹ́ take action against Baba, wọ́n take action against Baba. Anybody máa rò mọ́ máa ṣe fẹ́ rò. Bossman mo bẹ̀ ni, just say no comments. I beg you, please. No comments.
Lórí green app, God don't trust anybody at this time. Mo green app or white app.
Please, I'm begging you.
Don't tell anybody anything.
Social media is endless. No comments. Light of God, ẹ ṣé gan. Thank you, light of God, ẹ ṣé.
God bless you, mommy. I love you too.
Àjọṣe movement yìí ni a gbọ́dọ̀ máa checkmate ara wa ni. We need to checkmate ourselves. Tẹ́mi náà bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù ọmọ Àtìbà sọ wípé kí n dákẹ́ tí mo sọ náà ti tó. We need to checkmate ourselves.
Ṣé rí téèyàn bá ti tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé òun ò fẹ́ sọ anything, ẹ má twist mind ẹ̀ mọ́, ṣẹ gbọ́. Ẹ má twist mind ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ forí wá ṣeré wá yẹ wá sọ pé ẹ̀ ṣeré.
Kí wọ́n máa nọ́tìsì pé maybe ibi tẹ̀ ti wá tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ebi ẹ̀ máa fún ọ ṣé ó ti yé yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti kúrò ní kámpọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ẹ̀ ti kúrò bẹ̀ ọlọ́wà pẹ̀lú yín á dó tàwọn ọmọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń jà fún mobile kan ìbò ìlérí ayọ̀ á sọ fún yín fún ohun rere á sọ fún yín fún ohun ayọ̀ ẹ jọ ẹ má máa twist anybody mọ́. Tẹ́ bá ti bẹnu dákẹ́ ṣíú greece ọ̀nà tó bá gbé sínú kùn òun ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ́tí mẹ́ta bá ti ń gbọ́ kò ń wọ́ọ̀kì mọ́ àṣírí nìyẹn. God bless everybody. Ó dà wọ́n.
Bossman.
Ló kó bá wa débi
tí a wà. Light of God.
Gbogbo everything everybody ń gbọ́ ló kó bá wa débi tí a wà.
Òun ló kó bá wa.
Òun ló kó bá wa náà.
Ọ̀dà tìmù tó narrative pé wọ́n tiẹ̀ gbé ọpọlọ wọn kan síta wọ́n á stream ibẹ̀ ni èpè ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ni wàhálà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n stream lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí sísá mi wọ́n stream lọ́wọ́.
Èpè yẹn ti pọ̀ jù àdúrà ló yẹ ká máa ṣe àdúrà ni ká lè fi rí justice ẹ bá wà unite ẹ rí justice fún ọmọ yẹn tẹ́ bá wà unite ẹ pín sí mẹ́rin mẹ́jọ ẹ lè rí ọ̀pọ̀ ọlọ́àjẹ rí lágbára Ọlọ́run bọ́tí ẹ kìkù secret ni ẹ zip ẹnu ẹ again káwọn èèyàn má máa wà bias bí kọ́sọ̀ kan fún yín kẹ máa sáré gbé lọ fún information tẹ́ ti gbọ́ kí information kó máa leak out ìyẹn náà wà very èèyàn láti wà very very careful in anything you are doing in this life. Gbogbo information èèyàn kan nìyẹn ń gbé jáde ẹ máa rí àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n máa keep information yẹn máa wò pé ṣé nígbà wo ló gbọ́ ilé á ní fìyẹn sílẹ̀ ọjọ́ tí bọ́ọ̀bù jẹ́ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ó máa tú síta ni àdúrà ẹ wò ẹ ṣàwà careful God will be with everybody ohun ayọ̀ la máa sùn àní ṣe lásán lágbára Ọlọ́run. Bossman ìwọ̀nba ọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ̀nba tó ti yé yín God will be with you.
Thank you very much, man. Go, man. So, Sammy Jojo, am I free now?
Of course, you know, one thing is this. Whatever we spoke about was just based on the past.
I understand from you. I'm not into the rest at all. All what I said, I only give what is meant to be in the public. What is already in the public domain. I
know. It's not like whatever we have said was based on the past. And if I ask some questions, I also want to speak on one or two. And if I've made don't let us go back. Moving forward. At this point, I think on this camp of people seeking for true justice, I'm not talking about critical thinkers and I'm not talking about the other camp. I think we have more knowledgeable people and that can actually come together this time around. It's not about forming teams. Do you understand? It's not about team now. But we have people that we can actually seek advice. If I'm taking advice from you, and adding everything together, I think at the end of the day we can get a result. Because one problem I think we have on this G4M is ego. And some people trying to be maybe not trying to calm down for others and not ready for them. So, and some people not trying to admit other people's idea, submission, or way forward. So at this point, I said something. Anything that has to do with justice for MOHBAD, Bossman, are you still there? Okay.
Yes, I'm with you. I can hear you. I'm listening.
Where is the snoring
I'm
coming
with
from?
you.
Yes, snoring in Lagbara.
It's coming from free. Free. There's the man down there.
Hello. Hello. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí? Free funds àbí kí lorúkọ eléyìí? Hello. Àǹtí Tẹ́lí.
Ma.
Ẹ dákun bá
Firefox ti sùn ẹ drop ẹ.
Tani. Tani ẹni kí n jábọ́lẹ̀.
Free bus.
Firefox ẹ drop ẹ ó ti sùn.
Ṣé Firefox ẹ Firefox? Fire for fire.
Ó jẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ lọ sùn lé yín àbí òun wá ní ìhanrun báyìí ní ìsìn. Ọlọ́run mọ̀ bá yín ṣe o.
Muhammad gbà wá jẹ́ gbà wá o.
Ẹ sì á hanrun. Wọ́n hanrun báwọn. Ọlọ́run mọ̀ ṣàánú wa o. Ọlọ́run fi bàbá ti pawó. Bàbá ti sùn lọ fọ́nfọ́n nísìnyí gbòdógbò ọwọ́ kejì tán. Bóyá ọwọ́ kejì ló gbà ń sìn. Bóyá màmá kan wọ́n ti jẹ́ pátá mọ̀mọ́ darí sí we don't know. Àwọn olórí burúkú tí wọ́n gba báláǹsì wọ́n ti gbowó iṣẹ́ wọn sìn. Àwa la bẹ́ẹ̀ Peter deliberation tí ròdùn ti fẹ́ pa wá púpọ̀ ti compromise autopsy wọn àlọ́. Ọlọ́run fi àjẹ yìí o.
Àmín.
Ṣé gbòòrò lójú wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a sùn. Ọlọ́run dá o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ autopsy lèmi àti Grossman break down. So wọn náà fúnra ara náà tó bá ń gbọ́ náà wọn ò lè sùn wọn ò lè fi gbogbo ara sùn because wọn ò mọ nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la wọn ò mọ ibi tí public àbí anybody àbí single-handed anything can come up at any time kò yẹ yín so àwọn náà fi gbogbo ara sùn wọn ò lè sùn lọ́wọ́ tó wà yìí ẹ lè fi 30 million kẹtọ́ pé fi ṣe autopsy tẹ wá fi pé ní level tó dé yìí ẹ máa fọwọ́ rọrí sùn ẹ lè fọwọ́ rọrí sùn ẹ máa lajú kan ẹ máa dijú kan sùn ní pọ́ìntì everybody wà.
Wọ́n ò lè fọwọ́ rọgì ìgbàgbé.
Ilé ń sọ yìí.
Wọ́n lè sun re o.
Ìwọ́n tó ọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n lórí ọ̀rọ̀.
Ejò ló wá kó 30 million jẹ báyìí torí Ọlọ́run ọba. Ẹ̀yin bíbù yìí kálá o.
Jerry tí revelation ni òun èèyàn gangan tí pathologist bá jáde tó bá sọ iye tó mú gbà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n má sọ tèmi.
Eyín ikú wèrè yẹn sọ lánàá pé 16 million làwọn san. Èmi ṣáà mọ̀ pé ẹ̀dá Mohbad ò ní jẹ́ káṣírí gbogbo ẹni òkùnkùn nínú ọ̀rọ̀ justice. Àṣírí yóò ní gbò.
Bossman, are you still there? Ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré bírèkì pathologist yẹn sì ká sáré ṣàlàyé.
I'm still with you.
The Nigeria of today, how much do you think, if you want to do an autopsy and toxicology, how much do you think it costs? Nigeria of today?
I swear to God, I have no idea. I have no idea. I only have, when they were looking for pathologies and whatever, we were helping them to look for pathologies in Canada, in the US, in the UK. And all the pathologies that they're coming to Nigeria, they're requesting for like $25,000 and stuff like that.
$5,000. Now,
$25,000.
Just because they will be coming down here to do the test, right? Abby?
Correct, yes.
Yeah, they will be coming down there. They will be coming here with whatever they are bringing down to do here. Now, the Nigeria of today, if you want to do autopsy and toxicology, the Nigeria of today, they know 5 million. Will it? Kolosi best hospital to Moju, the Nigeria of today, hell, no 5 million. The case of Oromoyi, Sylvester, the family did their toxicology themselves. Single-handedly, do you understand? So, hell, no 5 million. Now, my question is this: the pathologist at the inquest, abroad. I want you to understand that fact, Bossman. He didn't say, he never made mention of him doing that test abroad. He only said when he did some of the tests here, that it was uncertain. After he said that, he now said some samples were taken to Europe, which means I don't want to believe that. Because if any sample was taken to Europe, that means wọ́n padà lọ síbi tí wọ́n gbé most yẹn, wọ́n lọ gé part kan lára ẹni tí wọ́n send. And until these people, they are critical dumb house people, until they can provide a tracking number, a receipt, or the courier service, and if by now they could not provide that, bossman, believe me, you and me, nothing was taken to Europe, nothing was taken abroad. You know how these people quickly jump out with evidence to come and debunk whatever was going on. If until now, Bukky tó sọ fún wọn ní 2 weeks, àbí kíní kan, they might be probably working on something. Either they want to take a sample now, bí wọ́n fẹ́ sáré ship sample kan, kọ́ mú tracking number ẹ̀ wá fún yín, kọ́ fi kọ́ wọn kan wọ̀n ní check ẹ̀, or kan lọ mú receipt kan tó máa ṣe jáde kí wọ́n lè doctor ẹ̀. If they could doctor bank statements when they ask them to do accountability, boss man, these people can do anything just to hide their face, just to hide their ass. Now,
Sammy Jojo, you see, I've learned a lot in this Justice for MOHBAD. I've learned the good, the bad, the ugly, you know, and I've learned how to be more patient before jumping in, I learned a lot. And I've said something that if you've been in this Justice for MOHBAD for this long, tó bá learn kankan, àpọ̀dà lẹ́nìyàn.
But one critical thinker don't learn now.
So one of the things that I learned from Justice for MOHBAD is to be a little bit patient. You know, everything's not about Gregor. Now, there are some things that I'm aware about the pathologies. I'm aware that they took it out of the country. Okay? But anything can happen. I don't want to support anybody. That's why I'm saying that. You've said something and I'm holding on to that. All right? You said the pathology is not going to come out. He's not going to come back for cross-examining. We are waiting for him not to show up.
Or should we play the
day? No, I'm not taking a break though. So you said that. You've said that, and I'm holding on to that. Because pathology, to buy your judicial. So that's going to implicate him too. All right. Now, what I want to let you to know is this. There were some 2 people that play parts in the pathology saga. There was a member of the critical thinkers that also knows about that the specimen was transported to abroad. You see what I'm saying? So, but the answer, the location of where they transport the stuff to is Mr. Miwa that will come and say that one. But either they like it or not. He will he will. Before you can close up your whatever, you of course you have to tender all your booking, you will do your sign you
handing over
notes. Yeah, hand over notes. You will do stuff now. You are still going to see. Let me tell you something today, and I want to say it here. Let me just put this right here. The police officer that was to preliminary report. A time will come, although they are disbanding from the force. I am putting it to you. A time will come, he will come back to come and give us details why you came out to give us that preliminary report that you gave to us.
The one of the
yeah, that they disband you from that force, from the police and all that does not. How
What your man? Hold on, please.
What is there now? All this place I be clamping now. I mean, what they done? What's it called? You know? Yeah.
I'm
It's
not
not
aware.
retired. What's it called? If you send someone, what do you mean? This Yoruba thing. What did your crew?
Dismissed. He was dismissed.
Dismissed. Yeah, he was dismissed from force. Hey.
And hold on, please.
So
Hold on, please. Hold on. I want to ask a question. Based on what? Based on what?
There are some other atrocities, Toshe. You know, I guess allegedly he forges them age, right? And then he was contesting for a position, and then they find out that he forged his age, you know, and some other things there. And there are a lot of things on him. Oh yes, there are other things on him, but they caught up with him. Nemesis of MOHBAD case, don't mess up, all fall on him, and they got him dismissed. Either they got him dismissed or he's going to get dismissed in the first place. Because I'm putting it to his face that he messed up this justice for MOHBAD. And he like it or not. Case MOHBAD explain how he got about the preliminary report that he gave to us. But to me, there's a lot of discrepancy in the story. And he's a police officer. And I'm putting it to you. This is Bossman talking. I can put it anywhere. Police will come and tell us where. Did they conduct an investigation? They did not conduct an investigation. They only collected statements from these people. I've been hearing them. They should host town hall meetings. They should allow people to come and to ask questions. They cannot stand it. They can't stand it. They can't. So either he's being dismissed or not. He will come and he will wear his mufti, and there are some questions. There are questions how much will answer query. How they came about the preliminary report that they gave to us. You give a preliminary report. Somebody died in the house. Barricade the baye. You allow the people still living in the house to continue to live there. What about the evidences? From the syringes, if you don't know if you go MOHBAD and all stuff like that. How did you pack it? Don't let me just say it's a lot of you. I don't want to give them expo. As I said, there's some things that is not even meant for media here. Because those cases of police, about the case, you know.
And I'm not comfortable with what you are saying.
Oh, yeah.
Bossman, I am not comfortable with what you are saying.
That's why I try to always...
comfortable with what you are saying.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There's a limit to which I can monitor you. You are an adult. I'm trying to hold myself here.
Thanks for checkmating me. I'm sorry. Thanks for checkmating me.
There's a limit now.
I don't want to talk about the police. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the police. Anything about the police. Sorry, Jojo. I don't want to talk about some things here. Okay? All right. But you have to pause. But what happened is that, can we get result? Are we going to get justice from MOHBAD? Yes, we are going to get justice from MOHBAD. All right. As of today, except something else happened or whatever, but as of today, I think yes, 85%. Every one of us, we are working, and we are all going to get that justice for MOHBAD together, and that's what matters. A lot of people are working the 3 seconds videos and all stuff like that. We're all going to do that. Yes, sir.
According to what Mr. Andy said today about the state body, what do you think should be done? Like, what do you think? Like, because when I heard that, honestly, I just couldn't come online anymore until tonight. I couldn't even come online anymore. I was on my way to Lagos. And when I heard that, I dropped and I could not even come online anymore. I just had to allow that thought to kind of like slip away from my mind. Do you understand? Because immediately he said that, I started, trying to think and trying to look towards that direction. Do you understand? If you have been to the morgue, do you understand? If you have seen cops, you know what is actually talking about. Do you understand? So immediately he said that, I just had to like, okay, I don't want to, I left, I didn't come online until now, until tonight. So what I'm saying is this now. What do you think? She, at this point, she could say, okay, we are going to law, simple boy, or what? What do you think?
Hey, I am thinking that it is high time people are calling it like lost in mobile, right? But I know that some people are still. I won't lie to you. On the area of the DNA part, I'm less concerned about it. The main reason why I came to Justice for MOHBAD is Iku Wolopa MOHBAD. Iku Wolopa MOHBAD. I don't give a damn about the DNA thing. All right, that is a family thing, you know. So yeah, before we were like, yeah, of course, the DNA is also going to, you can unravel whatever. But I don't mean really if you batterasi now. But to make it make sense, in order not to make that boy to continue to suffer in the fridge that they put him to in, they should take some specimen that's on him. They should keep some specimen from this body and then go and bury MOHBAD. Because there's no reason why MOHBAD is still right there. They want to do the third. I'm hearing that some people are clamoring for third autopsy and all that. Are you supporting the third autopsy and toxicology?
The only thing I would support is if they can just scan, well, it's not scan, if they can just, is it MRI, machine, just total examine of the bone. Maybe he had a broken skull, a broken marrow, a broken spine. That, I believe, should be done. But I think with the way, I don't think they've done that.
There's a lot of stuff, about the examination of the body of MOHBAD. There's a lot of mistake that has happened, that they've cheated. I think the government, that I believe that the government intentionally cheated Baba MOHBAD. And that's what I have talked about. And I don't want to keep like I'm still going back, because I know what I'm talking about. All right? I'm talking about based on the when MOHBAD was in the lab and all stuff like that. There are some things that I believe the government cheated Baba MOHBAD, because Blessing is not a pathologist. He does not know if someone was eaten, but okay, maybe do you check the body? Do you check this? Do you check that? And all stuff like that. There was a picture of is a video or picture of me is a video of MOHBAD in the ambulance that was circulating long time ago, last year. When the things circulated, that was when Baba MOHBAD claimed that, when he got to the house, all fine MOHBAD. There, Baba lied. He lied. But like there, all right, he lied. Or found MOHBAD kaka. Maybe he didn't see very well. All right. Or found MOHBAD. He still have his hair. I guess the people from Timumi trying to debunk Baba MOHBAD. So they released a video. I do not know, but I stand to be corrected. But we were told that a picture, a video came up from the group to debunk the lie of Baba MOHBAD. So they released a video of MOHBAD in the ambulance. All right. Pick up the video of the ambulance, and I went to Baba MOHBAD. Can you look at this video very well? Who is this person lying down in the ambulance? He said it's MOHBAD. Do you remember this incident? He said no. Now pay attention to this. Baba, are you sure this person in this picture here, in the video here, is MOHBAD? He said yes, it's MOHBAD. Okay. The day that you went to MOHBAD's house, that you called the ambulance, is this the ambulance that you called? He said no. Was MOHBAD chestless like this? He said no. It's okay. And he described what MOHBAD was wearing. He said it was never chestless like that. So this ambulance that you are saying, you are telling me now that MOHBAD was never in this kind of situation while he was in the ambulance. He said yes. In that video, they showed outside. It shows that it was dark outside and we saw a security car and blah, 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 blah. So Baba MOHBAD said that was not the vehicle that picked up MOHBAD, and that speaks a lot of volume. Let me just pause right there. those that can deduce whatever I'm trying to say, they can deduce that. But I just want people to mark that part.
No,
That is it.
what's one thing? This conversation you had with Baba Mohbad, was it physical or through or via phone?
On the phone. Because I
On the
sent
phone.
him the video and I was telling him, asking him questions.
Oh, okay.
I was asking him questions.
So if you
I
have
was
to
asking him
advise,
questions.
Baba Mohbad now, what kind of advice are you going to give him?
You don't know. I don't talk to him since last year. I'm not interested in him because I'm really getting pissed off by him.
No, now,
All right.
no. What
So
about this?
if it is about the body of Mohbad, I have no question to ask him. That's what I'm
So it's
saying.
not
That
about the body.
I cannot judge. I cannot tell them what to do. But the, to me is that are they still doing third autopsy? If they are doing the third autopsy and toxicology. Is that let if the public want to do the autopsy and toxicology? Because that's going to determine if they want to keep the body or they want to bury the body.
Let
But
me
if
answer
you're
my
not doing
question.
anything, I think there's nothing Mohbad is doing right there. They should be to go and bury him straight up.
Let me answer my own question. If I'm to advise Baba Mohbad now, and the only advice I will give him is this: Baba Mohbad, ẹ máa ṣòótọ́, ẹ yé parọ́ mọ́, ẹ yé kówó olówó jẹ, ẹ yé fowó public fi ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún ìyàwó yín.
One thing I noticed about Baba lie a lot. He lies a lot.
He lied.
For real. He lies a lot. It's just that because of mobile thing, we just try to keep quiet. He lies a lot. And at that time, because people are so emotional, if you come and say that they will cut your head. That is it, Baba lies a lot, and that's the truth. I keep telling people is that Tanani wa justice for gong. Ṣé Mohbad na wa justice for ni àbí Baba Mohbad? Ṣé Baba Mohbad na wa justice for àbí Mohbad?
Àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú
Because
máa ń parọ́ ni.
that's why we ask. Why do you always forget? The day you went to the police, did you tell them you saw blood? You never told them you saw blood. So what are you talking about? Sometimes let us apportion blames. Emi o bu Baba Mohbad rí, and I'm not abusing him. I'm only saying the truth. The truth is bitter. Yeah, you want me to be bashing Wunmi, but you are saying that we should not bash you. Yes, we've been doing that with me. I'm a Mister of his bunk. I'm a bound my debunk anything from debunk anything he did wrong. You will come and debunk. But when you keep debunking and debunking, you start looking stupid.
Of course.
Because you start looking stupid. You start acting looking like a dummy.
I heard he's
You
going to
know.
be coming out on Sunday to come and speak. So I'm just wondering, what is he coming to speak about?
So let me tell you something. They know the reason why they are shooting Baba Mohbad. If they shoot Baba Mohbad, if they open the floor for everybody to have access to him, man. That's why you always tell them, they're asking questions, they will tell him not to answer, that Mr. Miwa should talk. Now,
But this
when you are shielding him, how do you want him to know about the truth of what really happened to Mohbad? Because you know that by you asking a question, you will say things against himself. He will say things against himself now.
at this point, that the defender of the emperor is not there, who do you think will do the shielding?
They still have their own shooting. They still have some bulldogs around and all stuff like that. But me, I just don't care about it. In as much that we have a trust justice for mobile, I don't care about whatever people that they have there. But I just chose not to be coming into the box because the more I come to the box, the more I spill what I don't supposed to say. So I intentionally closed down my own platform because the more I'm hosting a live is not easy at all. You have to continue to entertain your people, and I don't want to be doing entertaining, so I don't have that time. Now I can mute my mic, I can go and do some things and allow other people to talk, and I will come back and do some things. But if you are hosting, you have to keep entertaining people and audience and all stuff like that. So it's more tedious when you're being a host and all that, or hosting a live. So told myself that I am not going to be going on platforms, because the more I go on platforms, the more people start asking questions. And if you don't want to tip hand in your mouth, and that's why I said, you know what, just avoid platforms. So now I watch platform I go to. I just go to any platforms.
Let's say, for instance, now, if part of the critical thinkers decide to work with you, what response will you give them? Like, oh, boss man, I think I'm ready to work with you now. I'm learning from this conversation, to be honest. Now, if they decide to, like, boss man, I want to work with you, I want this. What do you think? What do you think you can work with them, or feel like, okay, I think I can forgive you, I think I can trust? Can they be trusted? Because some of them come and say, okay, I'm not even aware about the money. I was just doing my own. I don't even know Baba is this. I don't even know Baba is that. Do you think they can be trusted?
I won't lie to you. There's none of those people in the critical thinker that I can work with in the first place. Hey, before we were really opened, one of the things that actually messed up some of the things, evidences and all stuff like that, was due to the fact that we were working with and we allowed external people to work with us and all stuff like that. And it became a a game and all stuff like that, and it's messed up a lot of things. Because this one want to be the one to break the news, this one, so it became like an issue, and it has happened not once, not twice, and at this point, in fact, I had to lead myself. Do you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to they set me up several times now. You think that they are there are so many things they did though. I won't lie to you. They went spiritual. A lot of stuff is going on here, especially those on the front line. It's not easy. Just from about, it's not easy. They went spiritual. They set you up with women, and that's why I don't talk to people on the phone. If I have my number, I keep changing my line and all stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. They're looking for camera down. Of course, I'm a married person, and I'm married, and I don't. Yeah, if think they're looking for a way to get my camera down now.
Let us know that woman.
So
They can start drag it. Yeah. Boss man.
Exactly. Yeah.
They can be drag it. Obi no lot like set it. Yeah, be drag it.
No, they're trying to, but I know a lot is happening. A lot is happening, but I'm actually used to it. And as I said, I've learned a lot. I learned to be patient. I learned to be, to be able to read things. Just as MOHBAD has opened my eyes. In fact, of course, my Yoruba improved. I learned more about fracas. I learned a lot. I learned a lot in Justice for MOHBAD thing. And even Justice for MOHBAD really want me to being more of an activist and all stuff like that. So it is what it is. But Justice for MOHBAD is all what we're looking for. And that justice is what we're going to get. And that's what I have to say. So just remember, you have to be very careful. Those that you see as your friend today, they might end up becoming your enemy. Whatever they know about you is what they're going to use against you when they want to fight with you. So you have to be careful with those that are your friends today, because the day that you become enemy, whatever they know about you is what they're going to use to fight you, and that's just a fact.
Okay, let me gist you. Let's move away from Justice for MOHBAD, and I will tell you a scenario that happened today. Now, there is this particular lady. I think she is a single mother. She had a son, and she had a son, and she has this boyfriend that everybody knows that this is the guy they're staying together. Now, I think the guy went out one night and he came home around 1 a.m. or something. He was drunk, and she opened the door for him. The guy slept. I think around 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning. She said she woke up and she saw this guy, that foam was coming out from the nose and the mouth. So she quickly rushed to call people, blah, blah, blah. Do you understand?
No, can you come again, please? I missed one part there. Can you come again, please?
What part did you miss? That she said the guy was drunk, he came home.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he came home, she opened the door, he slept, and while she was asleep, the guy, when the lady woke up and she saw that this guy was foaming. Foam was coming out from the nose and from the mouth. She rushed out to call people, blah, 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 blah. And when somebody came and said, this guy is gone, do you understand? She called people. So around in the morning, when she was so confused, I think this guy is married anyway. So she was so confused, she doesn't even know what to do. When they wanted to carry the guy, this lady now said she tried to make a she was telling one of the guy's friends that she's going to run away. So she now tried to make a transfer from the guy's phone. That was in the morning. But the transfer didn't go through. Now, the guy brother came, she said she better pa. The girl was remanded at the police station. Now, the question is, now this woman, after everything that had happened, the guy died, and the only thing she could remember was she wanted to run away, and she still remembered password to the guy's phone, and she wanted to make a transfer. Do you understand? Now, the police are holding this girl based on that, and they are doing their investigation. Another thing is this guy has been buried. Immediately, he has been buried. Now, they are trying to work on if they are going to exhume the guy's body. Do you understand? If they are going to exhume this guy's body for autopsy, blah, blah, blah. Now, the girl is now gaining her senses that she's saying she did that out of shock or out of she not knowing what to do. Now, is it possible for somebody to think towards that direction? Just like when MOHBAD died now. Baba said he carried MOHBAD out of shock. He doesn't know what to do. He wanted to go and bury MOHBAD. Now I'm giving just true life story that this woman, out of shock, according to what she's claiming now, that out of shock, she actually picked the guy's phone. She just wanted, because she doesn't have any money with her, she just wanted to send money and she wanted to run away. What do you make of that story, Bossman? Evergreen.
Hello. Hello, can you hear me?
You on the bottom of
Can you hear me?
You gotta ride up to the top.
I'm with you.
Everybody go to bed. It's a Carlos.
See, what I'm trying to say in the essence is that Baba MOHBAD saying that he was shocked. He was shocked when he went to MOHBAD's house and all stuff like that. So it is actually possible. Let us be factual, right? Okay, it's possible for Baba to be in shock. I'm only using Baba MOHBAD's story.
Osman, host it in Carlosun, Eje Carlosun. Host it confession. She needs to sleep. Honestly, she needs to sleep. What that is what it Carlosun. So we can reconvey again, my people. Lady Tenny,
we can continue.
Have a great day. I appreciate everybody.
We can continue tomorrow because everybody to solo.
All right. Thank you very much.
So we join tomorrow. Thank you so much, Bossman. Sammy Jojo, God bless you, everybody. Thank you for the gifters. Continue. Àti play ilé tó kù. Ó bú mi gan. Èsì tí play rẹ̀ tán. Play rẹ̀ tán. Bàbá play rẹ̀ tán yọ̀ǹda rẹ̀ kọ́ mọ́ borí ibú rẹ̀ lọ. Ó jẹ́jẹ́ mi mo jókòó tó fi wá parọ́ mọ́ mi. N ò ṣe ọ́. Ṣe kankan. Kò dẹ̀ mo lámbọ̀ orí ibú lẹ̀. Ẹ follow mi o. Kẹ́dẹ̀ tán notification bell yín. Torí tí n bá jáde kẹ́ lè gba notification. Ẹ má gbàgbé láti subscribe sí wa. Kẹ́ subscribe sórí àkáǹtì mi. Everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. Ọlọ́run ó jẹ́ ká jí láyọ̀. Àní sùn lè kú lọ́wọ́, àní sùn lárùn lọ́wọ́, òun ràn yọ̀ lásùn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fún wa ní ẹ̀bùn, ọwọ́ yín ò ní kan sálẹ̀ àpò. Ọwọ́ yín ò mọ̀ lókè sí àbùkù ntọ́lọ́kọ̀ àbùdí ntọ́lọ́sàwọ̀. ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá wa dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi náà Ọlọ́run á gbàdúrà gbogbo yín o àní ṣíṣe. We will continue tomorrow. No, today I think we are 5:46 now. Join me lọ́sàn-án lédè jàre tí máa ti jí. I'll continue. Thank you, Madam Crunching Queen, everybody. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Don't forget to follow my ẹ má gbàgbé láti follow me o. Kẹ́sì tán notification bell yín. Ẹ máa like show wa, ẹ máa love rẹ̀, ẹ dẹ̀ máa share gbogbo content wa. Thank you so much.
It's us. Because I know you will absolutely stay up for me. But I'm thinking about you and getting some sleep. I'm thinking about you getting plenty of rest. Because what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. I might kind of forget about the whole Kevin thing. I might. Lisa, welcome in. I might forget about the whole Kevin thing. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how well or how good you are at making up. Yet to be determined. No, you're not clear yet, young lady. No. You're not clear yet. I'll at least allow you to try to make up for it. You're not in the clear yet. All right? You're not in the clear yet. But I'll at least allow you to try to make up for it. All right? Maybe, it's kind of hard being mad at you because you're so damn stinking cute. So it's hard to even stay mad at you. I mean, it's just because I know you're laying there and looking all cute and those big old blue eyes. And it's just hard to stay mad at her. But, I got to show some sort of anger because then she'll think she can get away with it. And I can't allow her to just know that she could do that and then get away with it. But she is the prettiest little thing out there. You might want to forgive her for this. I don't know, man. If I forgive her, you know what, though? You know what? It was a mistake. She won't do it again. I know she won't do it again. She'll read it next time. She'll read it next time. So we should forgive her? Yeah, just for first warning. Yes, first warning. Yeah, just that's your girl. That's your baby mama. You can't get on it yet. It's the first warning. So, you gotta compute it in your brain. So we're forgiving her. Yes, we gotta forgive baby mama. We gotta forgive baby mom. All right. Yeah, you're right. That's baby's mom. That's baby's mom. She just knows she's yeah, she knows now. She knows she's good. She didn't mean anything by it. Yeah, I know. She's a lovely person. She really is. Lovely person. She is. I know she didn't mean anything by it, but remember, if that name Kevin ever comes up again, smack her on the bum. Okay? Smack her on the bum. Smack her on the bum. Smack her twice. Because that's twice she done said Kevin. So you'd have to smack her on the bum twice. Okay? Yes, you're going to get smacked on the bum twice. All right. Baby, you are forgiven. Daddy still loves you. Come here, bring it. Yeah, I know. Don't cry. It's okay. Yeah, yes. Yes, baby. It's okay. It's all right. No battles. It's okay. I know. Daddy knows. I know you didn't mean it. It's okay. Shh. Kiss on the forehead. We're good. Baby, thank you so much. Thank everybody so much. I appreciate it. Wait, you don't have to stay around for this one. This is just kind of what I thought I would do at the end of my lives, just because I feel like it was kind of fitting. But this is what I feel like I'm gonna do at the end of my closing time. I had a whole conversation by myself. Did you see that? Did you see that? A whole conversation by myself. Oh man, turn it down too low. Hold on. Wait. Closing time. It is closing time. We have been here 8 hours and 5. That was 10. 8 hours and 5 minutes. Woo! All standing up. All standing up. Thank everybody that is still here. That's impressive. Well, thank you, my dear. I appreciate it. 8 hours. Let me see the. Yeah, 8 hours, 5 minutes, 1,000 viewers, 8 new followers, 37 gifters, and 4,000 diamonds. I know who I want to take me home. Baby, ready? And diamonds. I know who I want to take me home. Baby, ready? Baby, like this. Yeah. God first. Thank you. I'm still getting people. Thank you, God first. Appreciate it. Thank you for becoming the 55th or 55 member. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Opie, what's happening? People are still joining. Thank y'all so much for joining. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for sticking around. It's been 8 hours and 6 minutes. So I appreciate that. It is closing time. It is that time. Summer, get some sleep. Please get a whole lot of great rest. I'm sorry that I kept you up so late, but then again, I'm not really sorry because you stuck with your boy. You stuck with your man through the whole time. So thank you for being such an awesome person to stick around and tolerating my craziness. I see Diamond dipped out, Danny dipped out, Gracie dipped out, but you were still there. That's a sign, baby. That's a sign of what I call a GW, right? A good woman, GW. Good woman. That's amazing. That's awesome. I can't tell you how much that means to me that you stuck around even though it's so late for you. Get some sleep. Get out of here. I already feel that as long as I'm on, you would fight through it to stay up. Yes, I love spending time with you as well. And look, I just have this feeling that you're that special one that if I said I was going to stay for another hour, it would be rough, but you would try to fight. You might take a nap. You might take a nap in that hour, but you would try to get through that hour with me. That's just the type of person you are. You're so sweet. For anybody and everybody that's in here, please go follow Summertime. She's an awesome lady, very, very wonderful person. I know you would. That tells me a lot about you. I know you would. You would fight through it. You'd go get a couple of cups of coffee, whatever you had to do to stay up for me, with me, support me, and I absolutely appreciate that. But enough. It's that time because I know you'll stay on here until I absolutely end this. So, again, thank you. I would do 5 more minutes, but I'm not going to do 5 more minutes because you'll stay on here 5 more minutes. 8 hours, 8 minutes. Okay. 2 more. 2 more minutes. Let me see. Okay, we won't do 2 more. We'll just go. Summer, thank you so much. Seriously, I don't know. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. And you're still welcoming people in? Something is wrong. I mean, you can't be this. Something's wrong. You can't be this sweet. No, baby, it's you. It is absolutely you. You make me better. You make me better. So you make me better. Thank you so much. That is the end. We'll call it there. Turn off the speaker so I'm not tempted to play more songs. And 1 more minute for 8 hours and 10 minutes. So that way I will have beaten my record by 5 minutes. Well, my previous record. Now it'll be 8 hours and 10 minutes. Mindy, thank you for joining. Summertime. Oh, wait. I know. I'm sorry. Wait. Woohoo! Yes. Baby, I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on. This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to think about. I know. You're probably going, Daddy, come on, Dad. Daddy, come on. Daddy, come on. Get off the fucking phone. Wait, last time, I'm probably like 10 seconds. Drums, please. Because I turned off the other speaker. Yeah.
Here it is, a groove slightly transformed. Just a bit of a break from the norm. Just a little something to break the monotony of all that hardcore dance that has gotten to be a little bit out of control. It's cool to dance.
Yeah, mama. This is you. My summertime.
Give me a soft, subtle mix. And if it ain't broke, then don't try to fix it.
Let you offer this one.
Think of the summers of the past.
Thank you. Okay, I can listen to this. Okay. Bye. Go. Oh, wait, real quick. I still remember what you said. And it might have been a slip, but I think it was a good slip because it's what you're really feeling in your being. But I remember what you said. You remember what you said. Anyway, thank you, love. Wait, let me see. 8 hours, 12 minutes. Get off. Bye. I will see you soon. Get some sleep. Get lots of sleep. Hopefully I wore you. Oh. We need to talk. We need to talk. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Get some sleep, babe. Get some sleep. Everybody get some rest. Whatever you're doing. Love, I will talk to you soon. Have a great one. I will talk to you soon. Sleep well. And this time I'm really leaving because I know you'll stay on until I quit yammering. So this is it. I like what you... Wait. See, you make me do this because I like what that means. Oh, maybe I'll do this. Yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that. Laurel Angel, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the team. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes. Yo, you saw what I did? Yes. I got to get that screenshot. Yeah, that screenshot. Laurel, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. I am about to get off of here. And yes, thank you all so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. Okay, that's it. I'm enough. I'm out of here. Thank you again, Laurel, for the heart meet. Come back some other time and we'll have more fun. Summer, my love, you have a great one. Thank you for the like. I know you will stay here as much as I asked you to, and I know you would just do it, but I'm going to go because I know then you'll go and get some sleep. Enough talking. Y'all have a great one. Talk to you soon, and I will think about what you said earlier. All right? Talk to you later. Bye.
I got both these
Boko. I meet him on area for Joshua. Abakadi go see confusion. Confuse way, they go pollution. That's in a problem, one solution. I do emotion like a big illusion. I be king of the say I they as you give them back to the back like I'm sorry. Who got the keys to the room? I swear it. Who got the follow the rules? I swear it. Who got the sauce, got the juice? I swear it. Who got the stores, got the juice? I swear it. Who got the keys to the room? I swear it. Who got the follow the rules? I swear it. Who got the sauce, got the juice? I swear it. Who got the lose? I swear it. Spend on my euro, that's so heavy like a drag kilo. Back then with my account zero, not the boy, it's soft like you know. Spend on my euro, oh baby, spend on my euro. She say, when I got it, she keep my windows, every papi know, you know not time, she's already time, shit is stop it, time, shit, now first time, be so time, we flash, I live up it, time, she's already time, shit is stop it, time, shit, now first time, be so time, split flash, I live up it, time, shit.